So, previously on Raiders of Novus, you exited Tel Noro and headed for the Puddle Jumper. You saw a small group of sand folk, a small bug reflecting the moonlight, and then were set upon by a pair of sandworms. The battle leaned in favor of your party. The worms let out a shriek, and Garen realized that these were babies. The gargantuan sandworm eventually appeared. Everyone fought valiantly. Blackstar and Garen were swallowed, and Blackstar almost died. Returning to the Puddle Jumper, Xander used the Mysium apparatus to induce a vision where he learned approximately where the third chainless base is. You learned that it is heavily fortified, and you can assume that the Red King beefed up security, knowing you were probably coming to take it down. You decided to take a long rest and recover from the battle. You finally took to the skies and left Telnora behind. Xander gave the Ring of Mind Shielding back to Razir. Razir talked to Blackstar about being reasonable with his decisions and recommended not diving headfirst into dangerous situations. Blackstar realized that everyone could hear him having his conversations. Blackstar forgave himself and everyone else. Razir remembered that he had saved some of the worm's hide with the intention of having a new hat made for himself at a later date. Coming up on the end of an approximately 6-hour flight, it is just about 12 noon as you're arriving in the approximate location of where Xander, and with the help of, I almost said Louise, Clovis, has kind of helped point out the general area. The sun beaming down, you can see the wisps of sand being blown across the dunes and the caldera off to your left-hand side. There are a good number of avian birds and other types of things that are kind of flying off in the distance, keeping their distance from the Puddle Jumper and the very low hum of it under your feet as you eventually come to maybe not a stop, but you've slowed down so that you can survey the area below to try to pick out whatever your game plan is, where you need to descend. And Garen happens to look down towards the caldera and see a large, albeit very, very tiny, group. What I mean is, it's a large group of individuals, but they're all very tiny from this perspective. Like little tiny dots or ants, grains of sand against the backdrop of the dunes of this desert. And even Garen, with his eagle eyes, can tell that these figures are considerably larger than your normal standard humanoid-sized people. And hard to get a gauge of how many there are, but it's certainly more than a few dozen that seem to be heading away from the entrance to the valley that you're looking for, which helps you to kind of pinpoint where that is, and heading in a kind of a northwestern direction. Oh, I'm remembering the old map. They're heading in a northern direction. You do see, after kind of sitting here and waiting for a few moments and kind of gathering yourselves to press on to whatever the next thing is, they get a certain distance out into the caldera, and there does seem to be little poofs of eruptions of something that you probably fought earlier. Seems as though they probably will have to face many of these little battles, and you're not entirely certain what these things are. Although you do have some inkling from things you've received previously. So, as you're looking down at this, how would the group like to approach this area?
Blackstar, your illusion thing you did back in the destroyed town to hide us from the like zombie skitters.
Mm-hmm.
Can you move that? Or is it
Yes.
stationary?
No, I can move it, but it's not like quickly.
So active camouflage for the Puddle Jumper, like we go up, you change the scenery from the bottom so they can't see us.
Make it look like blue sky.
That's
Exactly.
pretty good.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
How big is the Puddle Jumper? Is it
Well,
longer than
It's
20?
like 20
Is it
by
longer than
40 in
20
mine?
feet? Because
It's-
it's a,
Like in total, it's probably about.
I can do a 20-foot cube.
So then it might not be big.
Yeah, I think
Or-
Felix is right. I think it's like approximately 20 by 30.
When am I
So-
ever wrong, Tim? Come on.
I mean, it would still help most of it.
Because you can do that will, right?
No, it's a third
No, oh,
level.
I thought it was
slot.
when you
No.
were. Could I do that as well? Then we could overlap them and cover the whole.
Is it every 6 seconds you can move it?
Yeah, you could use your action to cause it to move any other spot within range.
So it's not actively moving. It's like now 1 second it's here, the next second it's somewhere else.
As the image changes location, you can
You can
alter its
animate it.
appearance so that its movement appears natural for the image. So you can make it look normal.
Okay.
It's not like here to there. We can we can move it with us. It's just
Slow.
Yeah,
We should
could
Chicken
actually
Little
do it.
these guards.
That would be so cool. Yeah,
Bowling.
great
Yeah.
reference.
I love that movie.
Okay.
Leave me behind and a bag of chips.
You haven't exactly found. I mean, you can see like the opening to the valley that you're looking for, but as far as the exact like opening, you haven't looked down into it to see to scout that out. You saw it in your vision, but haven't actually seen that yet. Haven't fully surveyed
That's
the
why I
area.
was thinking of the active camouflage, because we know there's a guard outside. So that way you can fly over them and they don't see us.
so I can do this side. You said you can do it as well, Clovis.
Yep.
You can. Is your burrito good? Where did you
No,
get a burrito?
It's not a burrito.
What is it?
It's just out. I would call it shished out. Usually also come in plates. Chicken, rice.
Shawarma?
Yeah, shawarma. Yeah.
Where did you get?
This-
Where did you get a gyro? Have you had that this whole time?
Yeah, we're squatting dust in this haversack they gave us back at the Loch
You
Mine.
mean I've been eating dried jerky and expired fruit, and you've just had shawarma?
Yeah, but it's kind
I
of
mean,
like
I've been eating his dried
crusty
jerky and
now. It's been a few
expired fruit.
days. Like it's been a
He
few
did
days.
say
it's kind of
dusty
This-
and like crusty. So like, if he
And-
wants to eat that,
to be fair, it was there when we got the
Wait,
sack.
we're getting off topic.
This is like an Avengers post-credit scene.
yeah,
So-
yeah.
Black Star. To be fair, I don't know how long it was in the bag for, but I'm still eating it.
I'm not surprised. I'll do this side, you do that side. What hue do you want? Like on like a, red, green, yellow type of tone.
The hue of the sky.
But are you colorblind? Can you see the real tone? Are you trichromatic or tetrachromatic?
But I mean,
Or maybe you're missing
If you think about it,
I'm not
think about it this way,
colorblind.
though, if
I'm
you're just-
gnomish.
if you're just matching it to the sky, then whether he sees the color correctly or not, it'll still match because he's lining it up.
I wouldn't put it past him, Rosé.
And
Also, we're
obviously
real
the
high
sky
up
is
here.
purple anyways.
Like,
What's a big
we're-
deal?
Are we moving fast enough that we're just wasting time? trying to come
Oh,
up with-
absolutely.
I mean-
and I'm gonna look out the porthole, and
Mhm.
it looks this kind of. I'll just do it. Just major
Alright.
image below. Moving
Okay.
Look to
along.
the other side, do it as well. Which you might kind of check. I'm good.
I'm gonna lean to Garen and just be like, back in my day, we just walked and stealthed everywhere. We didn't have the magic.
All right,
to do-
Grandpa.
Listen here, Boomer.
I mean, all I did was walk until I met these guys. Now you fly everywhere.
You're
Well,
welcome.
to be fair, you met me first. You walked and met me first,
Oh, that's true. And then we were put on a boat.
You walked that.
and then in jail.
And then we walked for a while. So there was a good amount.
We
good
still walked
mix.
sometime. We walked all over Taunoro and in the pit.
This is only like the second time, third time.
Literally
we've
the
flown.
second time.
I'm
Like-
just saying, this seems more complicated than just landing and quietly moving around.
Yeah, but
look,
back
they're the
in your
ones
day,
going
Grandpa,
on about.
wouldn't you want to
hiding
buy
the-
like a
Can I
high
make a
vision of where
perception
you're
check?
attacking?
To see if I can
We're so high up here. I doubt they're going to
see
us.
anything with my eagle eyes.
I don't even
like,
know
in
where we're
terms of
going.
an entrance.
What is Garen looking for? You literally just said it at the tail end of your sentence.
To be fair, we're all talking over each
Someone
other.
was lagging.
So I would say that you haven't gotten to a point where you're directly above the valley, unless I'll say at this point the illusions go up. How long do the illusions last for? How long can you do it for? A minute, an hour,
Up
10
to
minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. So you take some of this time to fly over the valley, and you like start to you have to like basically open the back hatch because there's no other way to look directly down,
Yeah.
right?
I remember that.
And then you kind of like step out and look over. You're, I mean, what do you guys like? At least a mile in the air?
I mean,
Close
for him
to
to
it?
see, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I would
So
say
that's-
so. Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah,
pretty
we-
high up.
We're way up
Um,
there.
It could be a really high check. I'm just curious if I can.
A
No, I mean
mile.
you can see a mile away as though
Not-
it's only 100 feet away from
Not
you.
that
So,
Oh,
far
that's true.
away.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
I'm gonna ask for two things: a survival check from Xander and a perception check from Garen.
Copy.
Sure.
I'll give Xander the help action since
Sure.
I'm his co-pilot.
Oh, sure. Okay. Well, that's good, I
Thank
guess.
God.
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't roll very
Throws
well.
out of the way.
Oh, that's even
Ooh.
better.
I'm putting out some stinkers, lads.
8. I didn't see Garen's roll
My-
come through.
My roll did not come through. Why?
You have beyond 20 all.
It should be.
15.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 though. I'm gonna try rolling again, but the first
Fif-
one counted.
Okay. Um,
Try hitting features and traits too to just make sure it's updated.
There it
Yep.
is.
There it is.
There
cool.
Is that one?
We'll go with the 15. On the we'll say Xander is kind of maybe helping guide as to where you should be looking, and even with the 8th survival, examining the valley below, there are some like in these like shaded areas. There's a little bit more plant growth, like a little bit of a stream that kind of leads out towards. Away from the desert. Perhaps coming from some kind of underground water reservoir or otherwise, and as though it continues and then goes on out towards the ocean and the direction you're actually trying to go towards. The things that you pick up on, Xander kind of looks down to the left, points for Garen to look down there, and closer to the entrance to this valley, it appears to be a couple of like shiny objects. Garen focuses in on them, and there's a couple of guards that as soon as Garen like looks in that direction, it's like they were doing something and then they kind of moved away. So this is not the entrance to the chainless base. This is the entrance to the valley from the caldera, and there's a couple of guards that were posted there. A little bit further into the valley, it looks like there is a small caravan of 3 wheeled carts with some interesting looking creatures on the front of them that are kind of pulling them along, that are heading further down the valley. They're not going very fast, and there isn't really a road, but there's enough of a makeshift path along the way. Will probably take them a little bit of time to reach their destination. Turning your attention to the right, which is towards the end of the valley, it does culminate in like a rock outcropping that comes up and kind of creates almost like not a bowl, but a kind of like an upside down sphere with a pretty large section of it that's missing on the top that you can look down in and see. And being able to see a mile away as though we're only 100 feet, you can actually count the fact that there are at least 10 guards that are positioned at the end of this valley, and the overhang causes it so that you can't see the door, but there's a significant shadow being cast, and it looks like likely that's the entrance that you're looking for. The other thing that you see, just barely make out, underneath that overhang are 2 mounted, manned turrets with 2 guns on each turret, and they look mechanized. I don't know that Garen has seen a whole lot of guns before, so this looks kind of like some kind of, I don't know, metallic sentry, but without any swords or glaives or bows or anything like that. I don't recall what Garen has seen as
To
far
be
as...
fair, we have
Garen's not
somebody
seen
in the
it.
group who uses a gun. So.
I've seen.
True.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've not seen. I'm sure when Xander had that vision and he expressed or shared about the turrets, it might have been a moment where Garen was like, "I don't know what that is," but I trust these guys.
100 feet away, and I mean, they're not entirely stationary, all of these guards, but they're not moving a whole lot either. And some of the details... Actually, now that you've picked them out, give me another perception check to see how much detail you can glean from them.
These rolls.
It was crooked.
On a 12, they are armed.
Really?
As guards would be.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll relay all that information to everyone.
At least we know where the entrance is. We put her down, and I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
we're very outnumbered, though. Are we? I'm assuming we're not taking a very.
When
We're just going
have we
in
not
the.
been outnumbered?
Yeah, sure,
That's
but
true.
usually we get like an element of surprise or something
We
to
can still
our
get
advantage.
Yeah. I mean,
Go with
the
the
thing here
grandpa's
is...
way and walk.
We can
Thing
also
here is-
see what happens when a gnome gets thrown out.
You just
Oh,
fly.
yeah.
That's true. We don't
He
know.
just flies. That's true. I think we're kind of limited here on options because we only know this one way into this base, so it's kind of, unless we find another way, it's front door for us.
So how much of a rush are we in right now?
I mean, I don't know if we are in one.
I don't think we're gonna rush at all.
So I was recently in a TED talk about reckless actions and like cautionary tales. Why not take a half of a day or so and watch the front, and then we could scout around in the back and see if there's a secondary entrance, and then watch the front and determine which path would be better for us. We could rush in and throw ourselves at the front, but again, that just seems foolhardy, and I, for one, am not reckless whatsoever.
Garen is.
Correct.
Yeah.
We could also attack the caravan, maybe get some disguises, or hide in the caravan.
That's my vote.
No, you seemed very excited the minute he said attack
Right.
the caravan.
No. Disguises got me, all right? You
Yeah.
had me at disguises.
Hmm.
Oh, I need to come up with a character. All right.
That is a really good idea.
Discuss amongst yourselves. I'm gonna cook up a backstory.
Disguises just are really rough with me, guys. Like I nothing usually works. Now usually I had B2 as a comrade, and we don't really, it's hard for us to be disguised. But now he's a guy. He's
Well,
not-
so there's this book I read called The Ground Wars, and there's a giant furry creature in it that they pretend to be named Tui, where they handcuffed him and he pretends to be a prisoner. So you could just do that. That's less of a disguise, right? And we have a second prisoner, Clovis. We could pretend that the two of you are prisoners, returning back to here for the studies to get back to Bridget or Roger or whatever the guy's name is that Clovis wants.
Victor.
Victor, and that's our way in. We have Clovis and one of the whatever our group is called again, Trial and Arrow, and we can get in. My memory's still a little hazy from the
It's-
resurrection.
One quick thing, Black Sword might
Huh? What?
mess up your disguise identity a bit.
Okay.
This is like a base they don't see many turnover, so if you just come out and say, "Hey, I'm Greg, you know me, right?" You're like, "Who's this dude?" and they'll just blast you.
Well, first of all, Greg's a terrible undercover name. I was going to be
Yeah, I
Ton
know.
Bridger.
I doubt they have a Tom Pritchard either.
Ton with an N.
Ton.
Like Ton Bridger.
Like his parents didn't like him, alright.
Right. But right. That's a good point, though. Clovis raises a good point. We can't just walk up and expect them to accept us.
Yeah,
It's
they-
heavily guarded.
I mean, you're good at making people believe things, but
And they know what we look like, and our group is pretty recognizable.
What if I
Even
sneak
in
in and pick
disguise.
some pockets?
What if I wear an eye patch?
Eye patch. Great
Well,
Or
Idea.
I'm just throwing it out there. We go with the caravan plan. We keep one of them alive, and we read his mind.
Can you read minds?
What would that do?
Yeah.
I just
wow.
believe I
Learn
just
stuff
believe he can
about him,
probably do
his
it.
group.
Okay.
Feel like you've been
Squint
holding
at
out on
Clovis
us
and
on
pull
that
out
one.
The ring of mind shielding.
Yeah.
I'd also argue they only know what 5 of you look like.
True, you do
Oh.
have a new makeup.
True. That is true.
Yeah, so the prisoner thing, would that work then? I mean, I guess because
Well, we'd have to be people that they recognize as having gone out to get prisoners, and then we'd have to have a good reason for having the prisoners.
Well,
Why
we have
are
a
we
bounty
back?
hunter.
What did the creatures
Is there a bounty?
drawing the cards look like?
are there bounties for us? No.
Probably.
Okay.
Within
For
the
you, yeah.
chainless, it probably
All
is,
right,
yeah.
all right. Well, it seems my idea got just more complicated. So let's just go back to the original land and scout.
But just one quick idea. What did the beast drawing the cards look like?
What they look like?
I didn't get a lot of information.
Computer?
I couldn't tell. Like I don't. Like,
Computer.
Xander's like trying to have a conversation and drive at the same time, and I couldn't focus on what was
He'll
happening. down
turn
there.
this starship around.
This disembodied voice in the sky?
I don't know why I was ever worried about us blowing through the content way too quickly.
We're still just flying.
You consistently worry, and this consistently happens.
We haven't even done the first thing.
It's true.
Entering.
Okay,
Just
so
no land.
Landing.
what are we doing?
Yeah.
They're quadrupedal creatures, but can't quite make
Are
out their
they
features.
relatively Garen sized?
Nope.
Oh god.
They're much bigger.
Ah.
All right. So I say we land and we scout. At the end of the day, even if we go with Plan B, attack the caravan, scouting and knowing all the entrances and getting a number count is still the right move.
Oh, nice. That was my suggestion. Wonderful.
Yes, it was.
And I'm agreeing with you, Black Star.
Thank you.
Should we check the
Darrow.
back of the valley first to see if we
We
see
should
something?
absolutely check the back first. Because
Okay.
we need to land back there, I imagine.
Make use of our flight advantage.
Right.
So that's what we'll do.
A new feeling having a height advantage on anyone.
You know, Clovis, you're up there in the big leagues now. Travel in style and height advantage and everything.
I meant literal
In the
height
big
advantage. You know.
leagues.
Okay. So at this point, you're looking for a place to land. And is that what you said? A place to.
Land scouting around still while we're up in the air to taking
the
some
back
time
end.
to observe more, giving it some time to really scour the area to see if we can see any other back
Oh.
paths or routes or other entrances that. Oh, look! They had to throw a bucket of trash out the back door. There's their back door, kind of thing.
Well,
It's very
now
poor
back
design to
getting
only
more
have
food.
one entrance and exit. What if a fire starts?
Xander, please make an intelligence check for me, please.
Sure.
A fire, smoke them out like a fox is dead.
Oh my goodness, that's great.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm on a roll here.
I mean,
It's
that's
not
not
bad.
terrible.
It's fine.
That's not terrible.
It is
And for
slight.
Xander, who is a nerd, as Blackstar continues to remind him of it, you
Nerd.
calculate based on the movement of the caravan that they will reach. They will reach the front entrance in approximately like 20 to 30 minutes. So you don't have a whole lot of time because it's only like a mile of a valley, and they're traveling at maybe 3 miles an hour.
Okay.
Through it. So
Yeah. Based on my calculations, they'll get there within 20 to 30 minutes.
nerd.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll relay that to the group.
So
Well,
as far
so
as
that's not enough time to really take them out, and only a mile away from where there are guards posted that can see. That's not that far.
well, the valley does wind, so they're going to be approaching the beginning of that wind. So like for at least half of the more than half, almost 2/3 of their journey through this, it's not visible from that front entrance. Those guards wouldn't be able to see anything. So
No guarantee there are other guards down the valley, though, that would see it happening.
true. But
There might be disguised scout towers.
if
I mean, I took
Okay.
a good look around. I didn't
Yeah.
see a lot of that. I mean, you said disguise. but,
How good was the look? You know.
so, I'm gonna
you
ask
tell
for
me.
On a scale of 1 to 20.
who in the party who has the best survival bonus.
Darrow
Louise.
does now, I think, with a +10.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ranger
right.
in the party.
Yeah, you're now the navigator. I'm
Yeah.
just driving. I'm
Yeah,
just driving now.
Just to let everyone know, I dropped the ghost thing and I went to scout subclass. I just felt like narratively it didn't work. So
Mm,
Darrow's now a scout rogue. So that's why his survival's so good.
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
I was surprised that you weren't a scout already, but now I feel good.
Wow.
Oh my
baby.
goodness! So I was about to give an explanation as to what this role was for, which
Well, you
was
Show us your
Okay.
notes.
it's
at
like
this
just
point.
can't have time. Just
Sorry. I
so much
was ready to
conversation.
roll.
Everybody's excited to
Just
talk to
throw
I
us.
like rolling dice. It's fun.
It's
yeah,
fun.
just send us your notes at this point of what's all there.
So this is
There's-
for analyzing the valley from the perspective of how feasible would it be to enact this this plan of taking over this caravan. And I will say that, Darrow quickly surveys the landscape and is able to pick out details of old hunter traps from almost a mile in the sky and, perfect areas of where you'd be able to track animals and all these different things. Darrow feels very confident.
Garen, I
That's
feel
their
blessed
ship.
by you.
That's their ship name.
Fusion.
Okay. It's gonna be a fun night tonight. I can already tell.
Absolutely. Every day's a
Darrow
night.
feels confident that there are no additional guard watchtowers either that exist or are manned. There's nothing shining. It's like that initial guard post at the entrance is sufficient, and that they don't expect people to approach from the air or any other inlet. This valley is like singular in its in the way that it is. So from that perspective, if you choose not to investigate other parts of this mountain range to look for possible other entrances, or like what Razir was just talking about, like where do they take their trash out, and as a joke, but also like, trying to find out what other possible secret little hidey holes they might have, things like that. If you disregard all of that, you do technically have enough time to swoop down and enact some kind of plan on this caravan without much repercussion. However, where you go from there and how you have no idea what to expect when that caravan approaches the front entrance. So that's the other thing. But you have approximately, I'll give it a generous 15 minutes from right now to go and do that.
I say we continue to scout. I mean,
Agreed.
it's a little too risky.
Might be hard to fly in without being seen by the base in enough time to get down there and not make a bunch of noise when we jump the caravan.
And like Tim said, we don't know how they're going to react to the caravan approaching. We don't know.
Yeah. And every base has had a gimmick. So, and this one's experimenting. So we also don't know the full arsenal.
We said this
Yeah.
one
That
is
they
more technology focused.
Tech
Yeah.
and
Yeah, they
Yep.
I mean, they might have anti-air technology at this point. Judging off
Yeah.
those.
And a
My
my
this
biggest question
scanner.
right now is how high can those guns aim?
No.
Yeah. So I say we keep scouting. And it sounds like we're all in agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there that there may not be anything else to find, but you don't know that if there is or there isn't anything else to find. But that is the decision that you're making. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to make it that I'm like pushing you in a particular direction based on the information that I'm giving you. So,
No.
I mean, I'm feeling
you should.
particularly shoved.
You should though just make sure we actually do something so we have a million years.
that is a very good point. Okay, so as you shift your
Fucking
attention
douche-bag?
away from this caravan and it continues on its way, having abandoned that plan, you kind of take off with your illusion. If you need to recast it, well, actually, that might come into play as far as spell slots is concerned. We'll say that, I mean, you guys are talking about all this and looking at stuff for a while, so you're coming up towards the end. I'll say you have like a minute or two left of your illusion before you're going to have to cast it again.
I think we're high enough up here that, unless they are specifically looking at the spot we're at, we don't need the camo for now. Especially if we like sit still in the sky, won't draw as much attention. So we probably don't need to keep burning spell slots for that. I think maybe when we go to land and we get closer,
Yeah.
might be a thing to consider. But I think for now, just pick a spot, stay there, and then scout from one spot.
And to be fair, Black Star and I can regenerate some of our spell slots relatively quickly. So.
For rest.
Right.
Okay. So, here's how I'm going to do this, just so that we're all on the same page, because now we're taking this route. I'm going to move the token on the world map to just somewhere else, but I'm going to use the
We're
pen.
really far off, guys.
And
We're in the wrong zip
what
code.
color? It doesn't really matter. Okay, we're going to say that the valley. Oh, is this going to draw? It's not drawing. Do I have freehand? Draw freehand. Okay, we're going to say that the valley comes in like
Hold on,
this. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
No,
you
just-
see
were
it?
like,
Okay.
yeah, you just had to
Okay.
finish drawing, I think, and then it popped.
yeah.
Okay, so although the marker on the map, that's like the entrance to the valley that takes you inwards, right? And that's somewhere towards the end of this is where the actual entrance is. So you're approaching from, oh god. Oh, okay. All right, I'm not allowed to do anything else. You're approaching from this direction, and logical way of doing things would be to... Why is it not working? That's frustrating. Anyways, the curved line is a logical way of traversing around the
Going that
backside
way.
of the mountain and kind of looking it over. You mentioned being stationary. You are kind of high up, so the moving around isn't as necessary. So you could just kind of fly in a straight line and then be on the other side of this mountain range. I would like you to tell me. We're not going to turn this into a mini game and sit here for 30 minutes and try to discover things. So let's get this portion of it out of the way fairly quickly. So we're going to say you fly a bit of a distance, you stay stationary, and kind of everybody puts their heads together and examines things. Obviously, Garen, having the best vision because he just does, would be looking down. So tell me what you are looking for as a group. And then we're going to have Garen roll, and someone will be giving him assistance, and he will roll with advantage. But I just want to hear a couple different things, just to get the brain juices flowing.
Trash shoot.
Trash shoot. Okay, that's the number
Yeah,
one
yeah,
thing is trash shoot. What else?
Most important.
Look for any kind of like smoke coming from the mountain. There might be
Smoke
ducts.
or steam vents,
Correct.
or something like that.
Areas maybe where there was the trees chopped down.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna
good
say
point.
like discoloration or like a different kind of tree line or different shrubberies compared to what's around. Like, so it looks more artificial protection rather than natural.
Okay.
Any artificially like big flat
Foliage.
areas?
That was the word I was looking for.
That's a good
Foliage.
word.
Artificially big flat areas. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
In case there's big top hatch or something, and then just keeping an eye on the guard rotation if they indicate
Well, you'd
anything
You would have had to have stayed
other than
up over in a different position to do that, but we'll say that's encompassing all of this. But I am going to ask for separate
had
checks
you
to look
said
for
there
different
were
things.
some on like top of their overhang area?
Mm,
Or were they not stationed up top?
no, I may have mentioned like a sniper
Okay.
or something up there, but I don't think I did.
Then yeah, never mind.
So it was a fleeting thought. No, it's all just in this alcove. And I did mention earlier when I was giving the description of the valley and the caravan that it was likely that they were not concerned about approach from above. So I did say those words.
So yeah, I guess
So-
it's mainly just the extra
Those couple-
all the stuff you said.
Couple things. Okay. So there is some information to be gleaned here. We'll see what's gleaned. Let's just because we've got the whole party involved to an extent. Not really. It's only 2 people. Garen, go ahead and roll a perception check, and Darrow, go ahead and roll another survival check. Both with advantage. You'll have aid from others on these things. This will determine how much information. And I would carry your natural 20 forward, but this is a few minutes later in a different scenario. So 21 is
Okay.
really good on perception.
I rolled a 26 on D&D Beyond, so like my advantage didn't carry through, but I rolled a 26 on D&D Beyond for survival.
Did you want to re-roll to see if you get a natural 20?
No, if that was with advantage, was
Okay,
my best
gotcha.
roll was a
Okay.
26.
All right.
Yep.
So handling what Garen sees first, looking down at the topography, without a shadow of a doubt, there is no smoke coming from any orifices. There are no large flat surfaces. There are, from what Garen can tell, with the 21, there are no secret entrances as far as like hatches or like there aren't even like alcoves enough where there could be an entrance somewhere. The thing that Garen does point out, and nothing like fake, like a major illusion that was cast over the entire terrain to make it look like something or whatever. I'm allowing the 21 to, kind of go past whatever would be there normally. The thing that Garen does pick up on is there is a small pool of water on the other side of the mountain towards the base, heading towards the Fragrant Bayou. Not exactly, but like at the base of the mountain. There is a pool of water, not this one way over here, but I'm making up a new pool of water that's here. Don't worry about it. It's small enough. It's there. Okay, at the base of the mountain, and it appears to be bubbling. There are constant bubbles, bloop, 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 coming up from it. And maybe you might expect that from a bayou in certain areas, but it is the entire surface of the water is like a hot tub, essentially, just kind of roiling, like it's boiling. So that's the thing that Garen notices, and that is a helpful piece of information, although you have no idea what it means. The thing that Darrow picks up on the 26 is that on the back half of the mountain there are many pieces of what look to be some type of ancient temple that is in pieces. Remember in the lore of the world, the upheaval of one of the apocalypses caused mountains to rise and others to swallow entire cities, hence the Tel Noro that was underground, and so on and so forth. So this is just one of many apparently massive buildings. Could have been a giant coliseum, it could have been a giant temple, could have been something else, but there's like pieces of pillars that are amongst the trees that grow up the side of the mountain on the back, and there's like a giant section of a roof that looks like it's completely covered in moss. So like it would have looked like, from other people's perspectives, might look like a big just stone, but it is flat, so it's not like a big plateau on the back for land, like a landing pad or something, but it's like a big section of a roof that's off to the side. In order to see whether or not there's some kind of secret entrance there, you'd have to get closer. I'm gonna just not let this carry on too much further and tell you that a closer fly down to look and see in the crevices, it is not a secret hidden entrance. It is just the back part of a giant building that was destroyed.
Okay.
You do, we'll say those of the arcane persuasion, which actually is a lot of the party, kind of pick out through the architecture that Karen raises his hand. That's funny. Through the architecture and some of the iconography that's on some of the old rocks and stones, maybe you fly close and, I don't know, Xander or Clovis steps out and kind of moves away some of the moss and whatever. And it's actually quite a bit more hot and humid on this side of the mountains, funny enough, because you're like almost in the Fragrant Bayou at this point. And you see some of the symbols that match Otun, which is the deity of the journey and what we did on our way. Thus far, you've not really uncovered too much in relation to any of the deities, almost at all, throughout your journeys through Novus, so this is pretty interesting. And if this is where part of this building resides, and it looks like this building was much larger when it was fully constructed, where is the rest of the building? That's what you get from this. No other useful information as to a trash chute, or you're not going to be Santa going down a chimney thing.
No one's standing outside the back door having a smoke.
Nope. Nope. So
it's
either they don't burn fires or they have some other way of dispersing the fumes
the
and the
front
smoke.
door.
Okay. So it's either we check out this bubbling water thing, potentially connecting to their base as a water source, or it's front door clock. Seems like.
I mean, I don't think that we're going to be able to even breach the idea of going into that water for it to be bubbling like that. I mean, there's got to be either an excess amount of gas or an excess amount of heat, which are generally coinciding with one another, but either or makes it really unsafe for us to do so. Even just dumping the puddle jumper in there could really hurt the inner workings of this. I think we've just kind of got to take the front door here.
Look at the big brain on Brad. That was very well put, Xander.
Thanks.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted you to be aware. I forgive you.
Real news stuff.
And remind me again, Clovis, how did you escape?
How did you escape?
Chaos, confusion, and
Did you go out the front door?
I like I said, chaos and confusion. I don't remember. I wasn't
Insight check.
Yeah, go for
Well,
it.
insight check.
No, I
No.
mean I believe him. I don't know.
Okay.
Because before I escaped, I was being kept. It's sedated, right? When you're drugged, you
Mhm.
yeah. I was being kept sedated so they could experiment on me. Well, I guess experiment on me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright, well,
I know
front
Black
door
Star.
it
You
is,
might have
and-
taken this seriously, but watch out for drugs, guys.
I take that very seriously. All right, so should we scout or monitor the front entrance then? Land and then hoof it over that direction?
Yeah, probably somewhere a safe distance away. And then we can. Do you guys want to wait until it's darker out? Wait, what time is it? Actually, I don't remember what time we left.
At this point, it's probably about 12:30 in the afternoon. And that caravan, since all this time of scouting, has definitely made it to
It's definitely
the
made it.
entrance.
Yeah, for sure.
So whatever's happening there.
Yeah, do we want to wait until nightfall so we have a
Mm,
If
better?
we're going to traverse the rocks, we should do it in the daylight because we don't know what we might unmask at night.
True.
But you're right, at the same time, we don't want them to see us. But if there's no one on this side anyway, or wherever we're going to land, then we have a fairly safe on foot. There's plenty of rocky outcroppings to get behind, and even your
We could do most of the journey during the day, and then when we want to get closer, go at night.
That's what I was thinking, Scoutmaster.
Okay. All right. I'm down for that.
Was the Eagle Scout?
I knew it. Darrow is a sneaky guy now, Garen. You're alone in being big, burly, and strong. You just have to get behind us smaller guys now.
Get behind. Well, I don't see that ever
Get
happening.
thee behind me.
I'm still pretty tall.
He's
I
pretty
mean,
tall. Yeah, we sparred like
Strong wind looks
few
like
days
it'd knock
ago.
you over.
Jeez.
You need to
Okay.
get some.
So, are you looking for a place to put the puddle jumper down? And if so, how close approximately, whether up in the mountains, like where would you like to leave it? and I don't want the answer to be in the safest place possible. Just tell me like do you want it to be in the bayou? Do you want to be up in the mountains? Do you want to find a place in the valley to set it down? What do you want to do? It's kind of like your three options.
Please just up in the mountains.
Yeah,
Probably
I would say
Right. Like-
behind or to the side, not like in front, but like somewhere outside of the view of the main
Yeah,
entrance,
we'd make a big
obviously.
loop, approach low and behind, go up the mountain a good ways until we feel comfortable parking it, and then hoof it the rest of the way.
Mhm.
All
I
right.
gotta install a door on this thing. We just need a door.
Yeah, like a
Then we-
side door.
Then we can just use the
Yeah.
chalk and just come back. We just get
Yeah.
a random door that we.
Oh,
You could have
Bolted on the side.
You could have done that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
I wasn't
we had
thinking
talked
about
about
it.
doing that
We probably just forgot.
before too.
yeah, it's all right.
Just frame
We
it out
just-
and
I'm
wedge
just
it
thinking
into
of,
one
like,
side.
It would
Like a door
ease
frame.
so many anxieties of this thing getting stolen if we just had a random
Yeah.
door inside of it. And even if it
Mhm.
got stolen, people would be like, "Why is this here?" And then 7 people jump through.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay. There are well, you know what? We're gonna try to expedite to an extent because I never in a million years expected all of this to transpire over the course of 45 minutes. That's incredible, actually. I'm gonna ask for one more survival check from Darrow, unless somebody else wants to roll it, but he's got a +10. I assumed you want your best guy to roll your best
Absolutely
stuff.
gonna have him roll those from now
I
on.
will help him.
Okay.
Garen will help.
And this is going to carry through for two separate things, and it is going to determine a few different things. So hopefully it's a good roll. That's a 20. That
Ooh.
is
Oh,
The second one is not
okay.
good.
The 20
Well,
is
that's
good.
why we rolled
20 is
with
good.
advantage.
That's
It
right.
was Help
Yep.
action.
So the first thing that it does is it identifies an appropriate location that is safe, that can be relatively hidden, whether by its nature or from other things that you do, but also is close enough where it isn't going to take you a million years and isn't treacherous to travel down into the valley. So brief description from Clovis and whoever else who's going to be disguising this thing. We're going to say that you managed to have an outcropping of rocks on two sides of it. The puddle jumper will still be visible from above. There are no trees around you, but you're up in the mountains and there is nothing up here. So unless someone's
Yeah, I
flying,
don't think,
they're not
I
going
don't
to see
think we're
this
worried
thing.
about hiding the ship at
Gotcha.
this point.
Okay, and so there isn't like there aren't trails that lead up here. This is a remote mountainscape up on the space, right? High mountain cliffs and jagged edges and things like that. And so along those lines, I am going to say that it is because getting down even with a 20, the walk down into get to a position where you can monitor the front of this without being right on top of them, it's probably going to take you about 45 minutes to get situated to a spot. I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
So between finding a spot, parking, getting out, preparing yourselves, and then marching down, we don't have to describe that whole thing, but you make your way down the mountains. You see a mountain goat or two of the desert variety as you're clambering your way down these cliffside edges. And I'm not going to ask for any rolls. We'll say Xander loses his footing and Blackstar like pretends not to catch him, but loops his hand around and grabs onto Xander's arm and says something quippy, and then you all eventually make your way down. There is some underbrush down at the bottom to an extent, and you find another similar outcropping that is approximately, we'll say, I don't know, 600 feet away from this entrance that would give all of you proper ability to view. 600 feet is quite a ways away from the
So
entrance.
reserve
but-
source blasting.
Very specific range you've chosen.
I know. I don't recommend it. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And the turret guns go, no more trees in that direction?
I just got to make sure I hit the people on the guns first.
Yeah,
So I
just
do-
push them
Off the
10 feet
guns.
off.
Something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So-
something like that.
Exactly.
Obviously,
push them.
commandeering a bit to move things along, as is what we have said. And so you've found this place, regardless of how far away it is exactly from the entrance. And I don't want to lose the sense of immersion, but I do still want to give you guys some, agency to decide what you're going to do. So my question is, how long do you stay in this location? We're going to push it to, it's close. It's coming up on 2 p.m. Now, just to keep track of time. So how long do you stay in this location to monitor what's going on?
Do we wait for a guard shift?
Yeah, however long it takes for a guard shift, I would say.
If that,
I would...
or at least until it starts to get darker.
Yeah.
We have cover of dark to approach a bit safer.
And I would say 2 guard shifts, because since we're coming in the middle of this shift, like this, we don't know how long they take. So by doing 2 rotations, that at least gives us an accurate guess time, rather. So 2 rotations and it start getting dark, and then we can maybe move closer.
And how many guards do we say are out here right now?
You rolled
10?
enough perception checks for this point, so
Predict.
I think there was 6 on the door, 2 gunners, and a couple snipers.
We want to see
So, yeah,
if it's new people every time, because then that would give us the 10, 20, 30. Or if it's these people,
you know what?
These people, then these people again.
Even though you're not on this map, I'm going to bring you to the map anyways, because you can see it. You can see it from where you are.
Map. New
We
map.
like maps.
Remember, guys, if it's on the map, it's within Rizier's range.
The Infernium.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Infernium. What was the other word you said?
It was Trouvaille Infernium.
Yes.
Trouvaille Infernium.
Yeah.
I remember because it's a French word.
Mm-hmm.
Chainless rifleman. Chainless.
Oh
grenade.
god, it's gonna be so fun to knock these riflemen off over here.
Oh, they like their design a lot.
Yeah.
Straight out, like
Are those
monster.
gun blades?
This guy looks like a Monster Hunter character.
It looks like he has a gun blade.
It may or may not be gunblades.
Alright guys, we're in Final Fantasy now.
That's cool.
That's sick.
I love the Gunblade class from the Final Fantasy Online.
Anywho, so there are. I mean, I don't need to tell you how many there are, but that is the quantity that is currently in front of the gate, the entrance that's here. There's people manning the turrets. I would give them. I know that there's people that ignore 3/4 cover. They have like a slit that they're looking out of. I'm not representing that here because I want it to be shown that there's people inside of these turrets.
Yeah.
But they have full cover, but they can see out of these slits. I don't know how that works in D&D terms. I would have them have full cover.
Yeah,
personally.
Yeah.
Full cover would make sense. But the turrets are made of metal, right?
They are.
Cook and book.
Oh gosh. That's awful.
Pretty dirty.
Yeah. Was it the brazen bull? Let's brazen bull.
The brazen bull.
What
Yeah.
direction are we looking at this? Like, where are we?
So this is technically on the map. Technically,
Technically.
this is south.
Right. But
south
I meant
is-
like
south is
where's
up.
So
Where's
this
our-
map is
Maybe over
inverted,
here,
and
then
we
one,
are
two, to
south
the
of it.
left.
You are south on this map,
So we're like up here somewhere.
which is north.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're on the map. We're down because we're
You're correct.
north
You're-
from the entrance.
That's right. You're
Right.
yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Silent.
Yeah, so that's Blackstar had asked how many there were. This is what you see. And I don't, there's like scripts and everything where I can have like tokens move on their own and everything, but just assume they're kind of like milling around. They're keeping an eye on things. The 2 guards that are flanking the actual entrance there, they are standing stationary and looking directly outwards.
Do they have big fluffy hats that go up?
Nope.
Are any of them, do any of them look up in this direction as we're watching them?
They're looking in your general direction because you're in the valley looking at them, but they don't.
Okay,
They're
that I'm sorry. That's what I was at like earlier. Like if we're down here somewhere. I missed
Oh,
it.
so we are.
Ground level.
yeah. I had you come down pretty much down to the. Unless you wanted to be in an elevated position. Again, I took your agency away and told you that you came all the way down so that you
I
could see
would've-
straight on.
I would have said elevated position.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
harder to
up
be
behind 'em.
seen up above. Yeah, even if not
they
behind
don't
them,
have any
it's somewhere high on the
on the
side.
top. Yeah. If
Like
they,
just-
if they don't have guards up here patrolling, then that's absolutely a spot we would want to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get down on the bottom. I'd want to be
Okay. Yeah.
elevated.
All right, then you are elevated. We'll say you're about a 5 to 10 minute trek to the base of the valley to get inwards. A quick perception check looking around. There are no guards posted up above. They are not expecting an assault from above, as I've said twice now.
Death from above.
As we wait for the guard shifts and everything, could I start taking a short rest? Of course, gets interrupted.
Sure. In the interim, because you are a distance, I'm just going to ask for a group stealth check.
Got it, boss.
It's fun to roll dice. Want to ask
We
for
need to
rolls
roll
as
dice
much
in
as
our
possible.
dice game.
I don't know why in the past I was like, oh, I need to not ask them to roll as many times. It's like, no, roll more dice.
I rolled the highest. Well, okay.
We're amongst
Oh.
your favored terrain, the rocks.
Rocks.
Right.
Rocks.
Yep.
Did that rock just move in a way
Might
to
not.
hear it more? I
Might
don't.
Yeah, I don't see Xander.
Yeah,
Okay.
I swear that rock moved.
Xander didn't come through. What'd you get?
Which is weird.
He
'cause
uses his echoes to camouflage himself in the
Yeah,
rocks.
something about doing it with advantage seems.
I would have gotten a 9.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because of your armor.
The
right?
advantage, yeah, but the advantage I realize is just on dim light or darkness. But you know what? I will use silent steps, so we all gain pass without a trace, plus 10.
That's a plus
Oh,
10 to
Okay,
everyone.
well then I was going to start doing some math, and I won't now.
No math for you.
Yep. All right, glad you said that. Saves me the trouble. So, yeah, you all feel, very well hidden up in this, wherever this outcropping is, overlooking everything. You're not, and so just to clarify, I'm going to say that you didn't climb up and around to where you're looking straight down on them. You're like still at a distance where you'd parked. You still have an angle down on them.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're going to wait till the next shift change, see when that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure, we said
See.
2 shifts.
Yeah,
True.
Okay.
So,
All
so
right.
that way we
as
can
long as
count
it's
the
not
hours
too
between.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if
You always
we-
do that. You literally always do that to me. You're like, well, wait until this happens, but not if it's too long. And it's like, all right, 1 hour,
right,
2
so-
hours,
so-
3 hours. Like, what do you?
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we're not in a rush. We'll probably be here for a number of hours. My thought is on that first guard change, if we see the guys get out of the turrets and there's people like going in and out of the door, that might be a time to jump if there's not people manning them guns. Could be a thing.
Tim, I have a quick question about
Mhm.
this spell, Shadow Step. So it allows me to do basically Phase Step in Misty Step in dim light or darkness.
Mhm.
Are the shadows that are being created by the position of the sun in the sky, like on the mountains and the cliffs that we're in, or would you consider that to be dim light?
Some of them I would, in
Okay.
some of the darker
Because
alcoves.
I think that I can just cast a wall of force in front of these turrets if we want to just ISO them, and then we don't have to worry about them. All I'd have to do is just get within 120 feet. If I can get close enough to the alcove using Shadow Step or Dimension Door, then I can ISO them, and you guys pick them off one by one from a distance, and then they'll have to get out anyway.
Wait, do we do that? And I try to do
100
Wall of
feet,
stone to
120
block the
feet
entrance?
stuff.
What'd you say, Felix?
Do we do that and I cast Wall of Stone to block the entrance? So they can't alert everybody inside.
Yeah, I mean, because I could cast Dimension Door and bring you with me to be within a certain range, cast Wall of Force and Wall of Stone at the same time, and then we just descend.
I mean,
That's-
Dimension Door is
that's-
500 feet. How do you get the rest of the group in? It's quickly.
Yeah,
It's
we-
not. Well, it's not about necessarily getting the rest of the group in. It's just about positioning Clovis and I, and then everybody else can get in position. And then once we're all ready, Black Star will go caw caw, and then we can just, we'll
I think
we'll
that's more of a we're gonna take out all the guards outside and
How
then make our
high
way in.
are we, approximately?
How-
Like the group. Like if I were to try to climb
Jump off
down,
the-
how
oh.
not jump off?
how high up are you right now?
Yes.
About 100, 150 feet.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Half damage. Rage.
You're a barbarian. You could survive
Oh,
that. No
fine.
problem.
it would be so
Cannonball
cool. Think
on
about
top
it.
of somebody.
Think about it, Jay.
Yeah,
Throw
just
it.
cannonball on top of somebody. Have them take half damage
Yeah.
from your fall.
Wait, do you have slow fall? We don't have enough monk levels, right?
I don't think so.
No.
He's only got the one.
He's only got one. Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, so I think are we in agreement then that our plan isn't like we're gonna try and sneak into the front door in any way? This is we're gonna choose our time to start going at them and
Yeah.
like
I think
Yeah.
we're
Try and
looking at the
eliminate-
best opportunity to attack,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what I'm
so
gonna
it's
do is I'm
probably
which
I
Daryl's
don't even
gonna
know
go
if we
take
need
a
to wait.
pee break before
for
we
a-
attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
if that's
He
the
needs
case,
to
I
do
don't
that
know
now.
if we even need to wait for a second guard change because like
Oh.
we don't really need to know how long the change is if we're gonna
The
be going
only-
in and just
The only
Going
reason
in
I would
loud.
say that is seeing how many more, because if it's 10 new fresh faces, that's at least 30 people within this like twisted maze of a place we're about to enter. So that would have been my only concern for waiting through two. If we see the same guys come out that went in the first time, then that's 20 guards. That's
I
not
think-
great, but it's not 30.
I think waiting is also a good idea because of the fact that, like, if we take these guys out now, eventually the new shift would show up. I would imagine if they're not here, and then they would see people gone. If we take them out as like the new shift starts, we probably have that entire time until the next shift happens before anyone notices that anything has happened to this the guards up here.
Tim, I have one more question. If I were to get Java in there by stealth, and Java goes through a door, and I snap Java back, and I put the chalk in Java's mouth,
Can Java use
could
the chalk?
Java use the chalk to draw a door?
Didn't we do that at the manor in the Seor?
I don't
I
think
know
so.
he teleported inside to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
you're gonna say no on that?
if it was something that you had been practicing with Java all along, and it was something that you'd been like working with him on, I would say maybe there's a chance of at least allowing you to roll to see if it's possible. In this case, no.
As much as I would love to lie to you and say that I've been doing that, I've never thought of that before in my life.
It's a really cool idea.
So,
It's a very cool idea.
yeah.
I mean, you could start training him now.
Yeah, that'll be yeah. We'll start after this, but okay.
There it is. Procrastination.
Yay!
Um,
All right,
Okay.
so we're waiting for a guard change, watching who goes in, who comes out, how they do their guard change, about like when the people in the turrets swap out. Does everybody just pile into the door at once? How does the guard change happen orderly wise? And then once we see that process, waiting for the next one to go, and then do we want to attack while they're doing the guard change, while like the gun people are out of the gun, or do we want to do it like right after and then try and break into the door?
Seeing what order they do, because what if the gun guys come out first, and the other guys stand back waiting? Once the turrets are done, then the guy. It's not like, are they all going in and out at once? Because otherwise we might end up fighting 20 guys. Well,
Okay,
sounds
so
like-
we're waiting. So we're anyway, right? So if we're gonna wait for one shift change anyway, then let's watch what happens, and then we'll make a plan afterwards.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. First.
I will. One other additional piece of information is that from your perspective, because I was assuming, yeah, from your perspective at this point, you can see the actual doors themselves. They are very, very large metal doors, not stone doors, and you haven't seen them open or close yet. But they're very Star Wars-esque, where there's like. It's very textured, like almost like there's pipes on it and things like that. There's no lights on it or anything or any coloration. It's a very dark, like gunmetal color, and the doors are closed. You're uncertain as to whether or not they slide or like open upwards like traditional doors. They probably
The doors
slide.
to Jabba's palace.
It's been a long time, but sure. Been a long
Yep.
time. 2 hours go by.
Short rest.
And it is now about 4 p.m. The doors to the front entrance open at this point, and they're even from this distance. There's a very faint as they're opening and the grinding of stone as they're moving out of the way. This is and you get the first glimpse on the inside. It's very dark. It looks like a metallic hallway of some kind, but it's very big to accommodate big things to come in and out of this area. Coming out of the base is a handful of guards of various types, as well as the caravan that you had seen entering in previously. Seems as though they came in and did their thing, and they're now exiting. The carts look just as heavily laden as they were when they were entering. So whatever that means. They slowly exit, begin to make their way out past the guards. The replacement guards walk up to the posts of the others. They have a very brief conversation with each other. I guess I could pause here. I don't know if you guys are striking now while this is happening, but there are some riflemen that step up to the turrets. They have to, there's like, we'll just say there's like little rope ladders that, because there's little embankments that are here. So they kind of like get up there and they just kind of like have like a 10-second conversation with each other, and then they swap places, and then the other ones go back inside. We'll say for this watch, as this is now approaching the evening watch, that there are 2 additional riflemen that are added to the mix that are now out there. Again, I'm not going to change their positions or have them moving around or anything, but they are moving around. So there are even more now than there were before. The caravan eventually passes by your location. They're only about 100 feet down, and you just kind of hear a couple of individuals that are arguing with each other as these carts move past. It was really rude when we went in there. I don't know why he had to talk to me like that. And then another one's like, yeah, didn't even give us our full payment. What are these chainers so rip-offs, these people? They want us to haul their trash around, take out all their soot and their garbage and all everything. Like, these guys eat like pigs. Well, actually, they eat like kings. If you see what kind of things we had bringing in here when we came in here the last time, it's like a week round trip. We're not allowed to have these things ourselves. Anyways, they keep talking to themselves and continue on their way out of the valley.
Okay.
Well,
What do we want to do?
seems like we were punished for not being reckless this time.
Yeah.
How
I think
long were we
Cover
sitting
of
here?
night's still gonna be.
You were sitting here
3
for
hours?
approximately a little over 2 hours.
2 hours.
So short rest, Black Star. Get your spell slot back.
I mean, look, we've been here 2 hours. We don't know when the next one's going to happen. Although it is going to get dark. They have more people now. Is that because it's more dangerous at night?
Or to have, well, I say more visibility, but more people can see in the dark, maybe.
Maybe. They don't look like they have anything crazy like special gear or anything like. Razir,
Except those giant guns. Yeah.
right, Razir, can you see if they're magical or not from here?
No, we're too far. Got to get pretty close to check that.
All right. Well, I mean, so what is everyone thinking?
I mean, we got the two biggest threats I think I see here are them guns and their numbers. And I think we got to deal with one or the other. We either attack after a shift change, which we would do any time now, and deal with the guns, but only about 10, 12 of them. Or we attack during the next shift change and potentially do so while they're swapping out the gunmen.
Even
We'd have to
then.
deal with more numbers, but might not have people in them turrets.
What about the doors too? If we did attack them now, how are we getting the doors open?
Wait for the next shift to come and jump them as they open the doors.
We could turn their guns on them.
Oh, I kind of like that.
My
let's-
concern is that there wasn't enough downtime between switching the guns, that we're not going to do enough significant delaying that they'll just not jump in the guns.
Yeah.
I think we can
So-
still focus on the guns here, but are they kind of scanning with the guns? Are we kind of getting a, sorry if this was already asked, but like their idea of their range?
Is
So
this a fatal
the,
funnel that they have set up at this entrance?
the
or is
answer-
either-
the answer to your first question is they are not scanning. Like almost maybe they're waiting for a
One spot
signal,
till they're-
or they're like preserving energy of some kind because it takes energy to move, something like that. But they are stationary. It's obvious that they can swivel and move and aim and things like that. But the riflemen, not the enforcers or the grenadiers that are here, but the riflemen are the ones that are specifically looking around. And now that it is beginning to approach dusk, some of them are assigned specifically to watch the ridges above. They weren't looking above at any point, but now that it's approaching nighttime, now they are. So, yeah, the enforcers look like. I mean, I don't really. And again, the tokens are there, but the enforcers are like the big, beefy guys that are there to they're the melee fighters. The riflemen are like a cross between a sniper and like a marine assault rifle wielding kind of person, and then of course you have the explosive experts that are there. But it's the riflemen that are the ones that have the eyes. They have scopes on their weapons, and they are kind of scanning and looking around. I apologize if we're bringing too much realism to, like modern realism to this,
No.
but we'll just say, they're not like actual like AK-47s and M4s and all that stuff. These are medieval weapons. And maybe we'll have a reference to the Underhill caravan group from the OG Thrall back in the day as a reference to this. This is an evolution of that. Thrall
Yeah.
joined the Chainless after all.
Oh my gosh.
But what about sneaking down there? I mean,
You want to sneak down 100 feet to
Not-
rock?
all of us. I look right at Darrow. I feel like you are now better at not being a loud, clanky metal person.
Yes.
Great observation, Blackspot.
Thank you. I try. I feel like we could maybe get closer. Xander, you said something about some sort of door of dimensions or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Right, something that you say. So Razir has the range to just stay up here. Good for you, Razir. I don't think you'd want to get much closer anyway, would you?
I mean, if I needed to, but I don't need to.
That's fair. And then, really, Clovis, you can fly. So if things go south, you can just swoop in like a hero.
I mean,
Again, get blasted out of the sky either because I lose concentration or I just get shot at.
Risks that we
Sounds
have
like
to
a
be
win.
willing to take. But I feel like if Darrow and I get close enough, obviously, with Xander being able to immediately respond, we could provide enough distraction that you're not the main target flying in, if that makes you feel better. They'll have more to worry about, such as a large man with fists the size of, Christmas hams. So
What's Christmas?
And we could try
it's
to commandeer one of those guns.
exactly that's exactly what I was thinking. We
Mhm.
could get inside of it somehow, maybe. I'm not sure, but I feel like behind the guns, there's no one. There's no one back there, and they're up. They're slightly raised. So unless they're looking behind the guns, I feel like that's a fairly safe way to go. Everyone's
this?
looking outward. Yes, exactly. They're not looking behind the guns, and there's all that space there.
The one thing I did have in mind, I haven't mentioned I could move people around with lightning now.
Yeah.
What if I make a giant sphere of lightning right in front of the door? I just need to be behind the door, like up top. So if they try to enter, they just get zapped and pushed back.
See, also good. That's also good. So I mean, we have options. I feel like, but I do feel like getting closer would be a good start. Razier's our strongest range fighter, so he doesn't really need to come up unless he wants to and feels it in his heart. And then Xander can get us
Does he
there.
have a heart?
Xander can get there
Yes,
get
I
there
have.
quickly with Garen. Clovis can fly or trudge along with us. I don't know how sneaky you are, but at least along the
mean-
ridge line until we get behind the guns. I think we should go behind the guns. That's my two cents.
That was initially what I was planning. I think being behind the guns is that's our number one advantage here.
It's a blind spot.
Mhm.
And if we get behind the guns, assuming we're low enough, I'll be within range to cast a wall of force, and then we'll be able to initiate our attack, hopefully as cleanly as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, that takes out one of the guns, gives you a point of cover to work from behind.
One takes out both.
Well, depends on how far you can stretch it.
10 by 10 panels. So I got 10 of them.
100.
Goes
100
across
feet,
100
10 feet
feet. I take out both.
Yeah, true. You like to wrap them around.
Have any
Mhm.
of them been talking or like communicating with anyone else, like radio, like check-ins or anything like that?
Great question. Roll a perception check.
Look at you.
I'm
Oh,
heisting. I'm
is the
heisting.
Misium apparatus picking up anything?
aw.
Ooh.
Oh man.
It's not an iPhone. It doesn't have a bazillion
Are
functions.
we calling for a TPK tonight, guys? Cause
go!
Does
entrance. to the-
anybody? The acoustics here are terrible. Is there anyone else who can? Does anyone hear them speaking? Are any of them saying anything? Garen, what do your elf ears hear?
Elf.
Blackstar, a small little grain of sand blows into your left eye, and it will not leave.
Someone-
won't.
Can someone? No.
Oh,
it's
that
at,
burns
it's at
my
a
eyes.
minimum.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop!
Someone
It's
blow
a
my
minimum.
eye.
You sit there is one of those things where no matter how much you rub it, no matter how much water you put in there, it doesn't go away, and then you can't feel it anymore. But the pain is still there,
Get it?
and you open and
Oh,
close your
hurt.
eye over and over again, and it's just like pain. And you decide it's easier to close your eye than to try and worry about getting it out of your eye.
So, do you just want me to take the eye out?
What about that eye patch?
I hate that.
I feel like there's glass in my eye.
Kind of.
Sure.
Yeah,
I will.
kind of.
I will listen to see if they're doing anything too.
Yeah, you listen now. I'm distracted.
What do your not robot ears
It's almost
hear?
a one again.
Yeah.
17.
Hmm.
They I mean, there's like an echo that comes from there because this is a kind of, hollowed out crevasse that you're kind of looking down into.
Yeah.
You just barely make out like an individual word here or there. It sounds like workmates having banter with each other. They never once before or after the shift change or now, have any type of walkie-talkie or sending stone that they use.
Okay.
Try to the best of my ability not to use repeat things like an Ares watch had walkie-talkies. So
Fair enough. All right. Well, ultimately, I think we have a rough idea. Right. I think Blackstar and I still need to get closer. It sounds like Xander's going to teleport Blackstar in. Not Blackstar. I'm sorry. Garen in. Right. Because at the end of the day, Garen needs to get in.
Right.
Mhm.
And then Clovis and Razier are our aerial support, metaphorically and physically.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And so do we do this like now, before the next guard change, so that we got these guys taken care of, and then when the next change comes around, that's when they open the doors for us and we go in?
Yes, I like the idea of less enemies. This is already going to be a tough fight. More enemies provide greater risk. And I just saw, for some reason in my head when I said this is a tough fight, I saw a picture of someone really shaking their head yes with wide eyes.
Could that be the disembodied voice from the sky we hear from time to time?
Yeah, for some reason
Could
he
be.
really agreed with me. He
Tim,
tells me a lot
Tim,
in his physical
Also,
reaction.
just check your Discord really quick. I sent you a quick message.
Secret messages.
Secret tunnel.
So I was planning on dimension dooring like over the top, like behind the guns, like over the top of the entrance. Is that still the plan where I'm dropping Garen in from like a nuclear bomb?
Like, where are you gonna be?
Or am I going on the floor?
Can you
Well,
show me on the
I
map?
was trying to get in like in the like somewhere up here on this ridge, like behind the guns. But I mean, we could try and TP like into the back here,
I think maybe one of the corners, yeah.
one of the corners. Okay.
Yeah, because then that gives you got a wall to your back, so you don't have to worry about that. And then with the wall of four set up, you can kind of use your angles to
Have
not
cover
get
from the
seen by the people on the other side. You can just take them slowly as they're getting bombarded from the rest of us.
Yeah. And I could run in and kind of just jump down here and start facing people.
All right, Alex.
Hmm?
We can all see your giant square.
That's good. I'm glad.
I think your
Yeah,
eye's fine
never.
now. You don't have to squint to the left eye anymore.
Oh, thank God. That was very. And a piece of glass just falls out of my eye.
Giant be like this big, like.
That's terribly irritating.
Okay. So that's the plan.
That is
You're
the
still
plan.
sitting elevated about 600 feet away from this scenario. Are you intending on getting? You're gonna crawl up along the ridge to get closer, and then teleport down in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to wherever is a good line of sight to basically.
Xander's
as
gonna
much...
pee before we do this.
Yeah, same way. Well,
We're gonna end up taking a break before. I mean, probably during combat, anyways. There's no way that finish all this.
So, Darrow, should you and I go to one side and then they can teleport into the other side so we have both sides covered? Or are we going to
And he was saying he'd like wrap around the wall of force so he'd go like this.
How far can he get with that?
10
No. The
panels.
door.
500 feet.
500 feet. So,
So
theoretically,
anywhere he wants.
Yeah. We could pick one side, Darrow, you and I, and then they can pick the other side. Razier has a height advantage and can shoot downward, and Clovis will be over top to
Zapping them from below. Yeah.
zapping them.
Yeah.
So I feel like you and I should stick it together.
Yeah, I think that's the best choice. Seems everyone has pairs.
Yeah.
In a way.
Right. Razier and Clovis are the top the tops. We're the
We're
power
the tops.
bottoms.
No, should I stick by Xander then? I thought I was gonna run in and try to take most of the
You're just
Aggro.
No,
you're
you
starting the
starting
fight
with him.
with.
Yeah,
you're starting
you
with
stand
him.
with him
Oh,
until
okay.
he teleports you using magic in there. And then once you're down
I
there,
know what magic is. I'm not. I've been around you guys enough at this point.
That's
I'm
what
sorry,
magic
who are
is,
you?
guys. He's evolving.
I could even teleport, or I can just jump down. I'm not
you,
gonna do
right,
that though.
but so he can go a lot further than you.
Yeah.
So just once he gets you in there, you're free to run off and pummel whoever your heart desires.
Mm-hmm.
Except us. Don't pummel Xander.
All right,
or-
don't give me a reason to.
No promises. I forgive you. So yeah, so that's it. That's a great plan. I feel like this is going to go wrong, but minimally. I feel like we've done well in minimizing the risk. So we'll do a risk assessment really quickly, right? So the plan is to attack. We're going to minimize risk by staying in pairs together. We're going to coordinate our attack. What's the coordination move? What are we waiting for?
Who?
I mean, I think just once we're ready, we're kind
Yeah.
of just
How
Like,
do I
going
know
for it.
you're ready when you're going to be way up there and I'm going to be way down there?
I'll be
I mean,
in my spot. And ready
he's
to
gonna be
go.
ready no
I'll just
matter
wait
what.
for y'all to
Oh.
kick
So like,
it
if you
off.
see
Vibes,
Xander and
that's
I
how
just disappeared, then you're
How am
probably
I supposed to see that?
But
okay. I can see you. Where are you going? Yeah, I could probably
Dara,
see
which
you.
side are we going on?
Probably the right side with the better cover.
Oh, that's a great idea, Dara.
I think that's where Xander and I are going.
So Clovis and Razir are hanging out up top, like top, like on the rim of this, right?
Well,
So-
how high up did you say the rim was?
So it's it's like
100,
yeah, it's about 100
120.
or 120 feet. Yeah.
which is perfectly fine for me.
Yeah, I'll be at the edge of most of my stuff. Should manage.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you're on one side and you're looking across the battlefield, like, and this is 100 feet to this guy over here. Can you see me measuring?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
we can.
Yeah, so like you can't hit him from that side, right? If you're up top in the middle, looking down, that's 95 feet. You probably still can't hit that guy. If you're, you can hit people that are directly beneath you. Like maybe this guy, maybe. Just
So
letting you know.
let's say-
If your range is 120 feet, that might up top
Uh,
might not be your best bet. Just letting you know.
So-
Yeah, no, because I
how
was
about-
thinking what we could do to try, because we can push them around quite easily, right? What I was thinking, wall of fire, which I shift to lightning over here, and I stand like over here, or in that direction. So if they try and cross it, they get pushed back, and we push them into like this giant funnel, so they can't get to the corners where the others are.
That's probably a good idea to keep them at a lower elevation than us.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean
The only
first-
problem is you might become a target being in front of everybody.
There's a bunch of
yourself.
rocks. I'll just hide behind a rock.
Fair.
Okay, let's start this plan.
All right, Darrow,
good?
let's go. And we start to creep. Also, Garen, this is our corner over here. We call dibs. Goodbye. And then we just kind of.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on,
yeah.
on them as they.
So
Wait for that
everyone,
horse to come up and I'll start shooting.
So everyone travels along the ridge. Correct me at any point if I'm wrong, because I heard lots of things and ideas, and I'm not 100% on this plan. So you're gonna have to
I
help
don't
me
think we are
enact it.
either.
I don't think we are either. I'm like
Like
trying to
I think
understand.
I think I
Whole
know
lot
what's
of
going
improv.
on, but I'm not 100% sure.
But I also think
so-
it's perfect for a group that we don't know
Yeah,
100%.
and I don't need
Yeah.
you to reiterate any of it. I'm gonna narrate
You have
it,
the
and then if you're
skeleton
like,
of the
nope,
plan.
that's not what we're doing this instead. That's fine. So
Yeah.
you make your way along the outside rim, kind of getting to a spot where you feel comfortable, where you can see down into this opening that's here to get your proper positioning. I don't know if it's one or more people that have Dimension Door that are teleporting down to the ground or not. I know Xander is one of them.
I might actually do that as well. Because if I want to
Teleport down.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
How
have to stay up
visible
top
is
with me.
Dimension Door?
So because they are watching the rim, I will just ask for one final stealth check, group stealth check.
Yep.
Please don't fail this.
Wouldn't that be awkward?
I'll take that.
Awkward.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Tim, would you say that the ridge is shaded and in dim light or darkness?
No,
Well,
I rolled an 8.
isn't it dusk?
Essentially.
like,
it's all the time you guys took making this plan. It's like 5. Sun's starting to go down.
All
at
right,
this
no, that's
point.
fine.
to
18.
be fair, with the mountains, like
Yeah, it
on
depends
each
on
side
where
of
the
us,
sun
the
is compared to
sun
the
would
mountains.
be past the mountain. We'd be in shadow.
So we're gonna skip that conversation and we're gonna go to no. So
Sorry,
Yeah, I already rolled. I got an 18. I'm good.
9, 21, 13, 20,
I'm the only one
18.
below.
That's
Oh, no.
pretty good, but
Investigation?
wait,
I
do
rolled
we
an
have
8. by
and we
the
don't
way.
have pass without a trace on this, right?
Yeah, no.
No, it's just for 1 minute, so.
Now Tim has to do math. Come on, Jason.
I rolled an 8, by the way, instead of a 6. I just clicked investigation by accident.
Okay.
How could you?
More
That's
so
how,
that
that's
was-
how
I was-
Garen's stealth works. Is he investigates
89
the
total?
best path.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
average of 14.8.
Average of 14.8. Guys, we suck.
I haven't rolled above a 10 tonight.
I was under the average,
Okay.
so I'm part of it.
Total, I haven't rolled above a 10. Total, not even just my dice rolls, the total. Oh no, except for one Arcana check.
So, as you guys are all poised and ready to take your action to enact your plan, who is it that is using some form of teleportation to get down to the ground?
Me and Garen.
Yeah,
Garen.
I'll do it too because
Garen has.
I'm teleporting with
Well, I'm
Xander.
taking
He's
Garen.
taking
you can
Who
bring
are the ones that
someone
are
with
casting
dimensional-
it?
Me and
Yeah.
I'm taking Darrow with me. It'll
Okay,
be a surprise.
gotcha. Okay.
All right, Black Star, how are we done?
Come
So
on!
this is all gonna happen pretty quickly because one of
Yep.
them does notice you. So as you're all about to enact your plan, you're all like confident, ready to go. You like start to cast your spell. One of them like looks up and like squints his eyes at the silhouette of your party, kind of looking down over the rim, and like takes his gun and swings it up as you all are about to cast this. I'm gonna ask for a dexterity check from Clovis, Xander, and from Blackstar. Just a standard dexterity check.
Guys, I gotta be up front. I'm not very good at these.
But
Can I give him advantage somehow?
No, not in this instance.
I roll acrobatics because for some reason it doesn't give me a +1 to
Oh,
my
that's-
ability
those-
checks,
that's
but
not
I
good.
should have one from
That
the
is
luck
not
stone.
good. Well, let me have him roll. Yeah.
Surprisingly, I'm not the worst.
Black Star, that looks good. I think Black Stars
Thank you.
looks
I
good.
appreciate that.
Jeez.
Black swords.
Blackstar
Alex has weighted dice.
beat
that's it.
this
I really-
individual.
I
by
really
one.
don't want to use the chrono
So,
shifts.
By 1? Oh, yes. Don't waste it.
Yeah, you're not gonna with a +1. Unless you roll a natural 20, it's not happening. So, what I'm gonna say is, Blackstar gets off his casting of whatever it was, Dimension Door you're using.
Correct.
Okay, so you get your casting off of Dimension Door. Both Xander and Clovis, you will get yours off on your turn during the surprise round. This one guard who notices you is going to get their turn to take
Alright.
their turn during this surprise round, right? So we're gonna roll initiative. We're gonna do the whole thing. That's gonna happen, and then you're still gonna get your teleports off. It's just whether or not this guy. It could affect the whole battle. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm gonna select the whole battlefield here.
We need our tokens.
You do need your tokens. Don't worry about that. Just give me a moment.
Okay, just
Pay no
just reminding
attention
you
to the man
gently.
behind the curtain.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
you guys just up on the ridge up here. Where's Darrow? There's Darrow. Garen is actually with Xander. Xander's going to be here, and where's Razier? There's Razier. So, I made the assumption you guys were up on this side. Where would you like to have been? Is that fine? Is that an okay
I
side
mean, yeah,
to
because
be
we were
on?
all teleporting.
Yeah,
so-
that's where I assumed we were,
Except for
Yeah.
Razier.
except for Darrow and
Razier doesn't care. He has infinite
Black
range.
Star.
I have very far range. My biggest thing would just be I would pick a spot that looks like I'd have the least issues with enemies having cover,
Which one
but I
shot
wouldn't
at
worry
us?
about it too much.
Probably where you are. Yeah,
Yeah, that's sounds good to
probably.
me.
Okay.
Which one shot
Uh,
at us?
This one right here.
Okay.
He's gonna get shot first.
That's fine. I forgot to do a thing, so I'm going to go ahead and do that thing. Pay no attention to the fact that I am copy-pasting tokens of the bad guys and putting them up here. I'm going to put them up here on this ridge.
Yeah,
He's going to
just
go
for the
invisible.
tracker, right?
It's just going to be for the tracker because they're going to be... whoops.
Darrow and I are down
In
here.
batches.
I,
Dubs.
I forgot to do this. There we go. This guy is going to
So
go up
patient,
here. Whoops.
Are we all going to the same corner?
The most
No, that's our
prepared
corner. We
DM
called it.
in
I
the
said
world,
dib.
Chris.
We already talked about earlier that he was gonna hide behind. Xander's gonna hide behind this rock unless he's going to this rock.
Yeah, I mean, we can go to the other rock.
Please
Dib.
select your tokens and roll initiative, and then we'll resolve this little hiccup. I believe Black Star gets his thing off immediately, so Black Star goes down to... Where's Black Star going?
With Darrow, right down here.
With Darrow down here. Behind this rock. There we go.
Save my advantage for something else.
Oh right, I forgot I use advantage from my tattoo.
Is that once for long rest or short rest?
Chris, why did you have to die? You gave me your curse.
Long
Oh,
rest.
jeez. Yeah.
You know what? Just because I think it's important for me to be at the top of the turn order for this, I'm also going to use my advantage.
Because
That's good.
I love you, Felix, and that's why.
I don't know why. So advantage rolls aren't coming through, but I got a 25.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the story of a girl. Very likely this is going to be a fairly long encounter. Where is Xander? Xander is not on the list. Why is Xander not on the list?
I don't know why. I clicked on it, but it
story of a girl.
it
Probably
won't
because it wasn't coming through.
it won't add
Yeah.
advantage rolls. But I got
Yeah,
a
it's being
25.
a little weird, steer.
I plan to do some
I
Foundry
I got
work.
a
at some
25,
point.
Tim.
Oh, 25. I mean, you're at the top of the initiative order. It doesn't matter, but I'll update it to 25.
I want to be over Darrow.
Now,
No, that is actually, you know. No, I did.
Okay.
I had.
does
Darren
anybody else
also.
need to be updated? We good?
Nope.
No.
Nah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
One,
Ah,
two.
There
One,
it is. Yeah,
two.
there it is. Okay, cool.
You're
What
the
are
one
you,
that can choose
children,
the
guys?
number that we wait. So
Okay.
All right.
movement change to combat.
So, Xander did not roll higher of the dexterity check than this particular guard. He is going to go ahead and take his turn after the teleportation of Black Star and Darrow down to the ground. He's going to go ahead and do his shot. If anyone else would like to have acted before, during the surprise, you're going to get your surprise round. It's not going to make any difference. You're not going to kill him in one turn, so like everybody's going to get their situation off. So he's firing up at the individuals that are on the ridge, not moved yet. Does anybody have any contesting thoughts or words to say about this?
I mean,
No.
if I could shoot at him to try and
Yeah, well, on your
interrupt his
surprise round.
nonsense, I
Okay,
would do
go
that,
ahead.
but-
I think I'm just gonna.
Clovis and Razier, go ahead and make dexterity checks for me. You got to roll higher than a 22 to go before he shoots.
I need to roll a 19 or a 20. Yeah, no, what?
Ooh,
Roll a
close.
17. The one time I
rolled
get an
terribly.
actual good roll, but
Yeah.
20. Okay, gotcha.
I
the
think
one time I rolled
Garen
above
would
10.
just shift
Yeah.
to like not once he noticed that he was or that Xander was spotted to try to block it. I don't think he's going to actually get to stop it in time, but I am. This is my way of saying I raged before the combat.
Seeing, does Razir not have full health?
He's down 3.
Okay, the
His
token
orb.
is negative 13. It looks like.
Negative 13.
That's a lot.
ponder the orb to hard dice.
Or is
It's also
down
not the right
13.
health.
It's not. Okay, because I updated, I imported, I thought I grabbed all the right info. All right, we're not going to worry about it. You're keeping track of it on. Gosh darn, D&D Beyond, my words are not working correctly.
Yeah.
Seeing that you have a gun in your hand as he's looking up at you, Razir is he's going to mark you as his prey, and then he is going to make a series of attacks on you.
Does that mean he's a predator?
Let's see, blah, blah,
I will,
blah.
from my position, I'm doing like the cover shooter thing, so I'm going to have at least 3/4 cover, like all the time.
Gotcha.
Being
Okay.
high ground
Oh,
from
I'm
this.
sorry. Wait, where'd you get those noodles?
Mhm. Yep.
I found them
within
in
Nick's-
the bag.
Being a rifleman, I didn't call these guys marksmen because I didn't want them to be like viewed as snipers, but they are adjacent to that. 3/4 cover gives you what, plus 5 AC? Gotcha. Okay.
Always on shield.
Okay. The first one that comes through is
Bless
a
you. Bless you.
21 to hit, which does not
with the
hit.
cover.
The next one that comes through is also a 21 that also misses, and the third one that comes through is a 16. All 3 shots miss. So it literally off of the stone in front of Razir up on the ledge, pew, 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 firing off. These are just similar to an Area's Watch. There are lasers coming out of these guns, and they are coming at you. There are not bullets.
Are they red lasers or blue lasers?
Red lasers.
Those are bad guy lasers.
Yeah,
the
bad
bad
guy
guys.
lasers. Always
They're
bad guys.
bad guys.
No, no. Red lasers. It means the gas they have for their blasters is low quality.
Ooh, that would have been
There's the
helpful.
hidden green
Okay,
lasers.
that's the end of that.
That's higher quality.
Now the remainder
Space King.
of the surprise round continues. Top of that surprise round is Xander. Go ahead and use this is where you'd be using your dimension door and everything else on your turn.
Yes.
We'll say that whoever you're bringing with you is holding their action to go with you or
They do
whatever.
not need to.
They don't need to, yeah.
Okay, then I don't know the rules of this game. Just go ahead and continue on.
I can't
There are
I
no
can't
rules.
move myself.
We're still
The game
paused.
is-
Oh,
Pause.
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
He's played
That's
before.
beyond your
You're
movement.
acting first. You get to choose the corner. I know they're already down there.
They're already there.
They're already
yeah.
down there.
Yeah, we still got our turn, Felix. Thanks for listening.
All right, Garen's coming with me.
I can't
Go,
move
go,
myself
Garen.
yet. Not yet. But I'll move myself once into my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that is my action to cast Dimension Door.
Okay, who comes with you again?
Garen.
Karen. Okay, Karen.
And that is the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you want to
That's
hit next on the initiative tracker?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll move a little behind the rock, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Darrow
Darrow.
As a free action, I throw up because I wasn't expecting to teleport, and Blackstar didn't tell me. Yeah. Okay, all right. And then I'll move out here. Is this like
Each
You know-
of these ledges is 10 feet.
Okay.
Is this
Mhm.
one like 20 since it's
It's close to 30.
close to 30?
So do I have a line of sight on this rifleman?
Which
This one?
yeah,
The one that's-
yeah.
that's
yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna be eyeballing a lot of this stuff, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Well, I also ignore half cover
Thank
and
God
3/4
Blackstar got
cover
his eyeball back.
Cool.
because of my bracers. My first attack gets advantage. I'm going to roll it twice since advantage isn't working.
Yeah.
Solid.
31.
I'm guessing a
just
31
hits.
hits.
Just hits.
All right. Just
Yep,
hits.
24,
Just hits,
24 just hits. Yep. I know that was advantage. So, oh man, that's a lot of dice.
Yep. So 27 because of that. I get my sneak attack
Yep.
on my first attack.
Of that 27, one is radiant. If that.
Yeah, one is radiant.
27 damage.
Okay, and then I'll take my second attack.
Yep.
Want to see me do it again?
21.
What's 9 plus 10?
21 just hits.
Okay.
So, at some point, that meme has to go away.
No.
And
It
remember,
should have.
doesn't do the sneak
It should
attack,
definitely
it's
have gone away already.
just- So that is 15 damage because I don't know why auto rolls the sneak attack.
It's
but-
all right. It's okay.
It just
I
does that.
I prefer it that way personally because then we just always
Okay,
get to see
I just
fun
want to make
numbers.
sure that it's not a.
I like numbers.
Yeah,
and
always
then-
a bigger number.
And then I'm
fun
going
numbers.
to
Bigger number, go bird.
Mhm.
hide back behind the rock as an archer. And my turn.
Okay. Perfect. Black Star.
Word.
You got an extra thingy, which was your teleport, and now you get your sneak attack. No, it's all the surprise
Should attack.
turn or action or attack or whatever,
Right.
surprise attack. But you just got to do yours first.
I would posit
right?
as a
Yes.
devil's advocate. I reacted quickly enough to avoid getting shot at. They couldn't get theirs off because they took cover instead of diving head first, and so I should still get a full surprise attack. That's all. That's what I'm gonna call out.
You know
for
what?
Me. As a
You,
DM, though,
your group might need it for this fight.
I
So,
would
go
also
ahead.
argue in favor of Alex as a
Go ahead.
too.
Go ahead, take it.
All
Just
right,
take it quickly.
Sweet, got it. Oh, I already planned what I was gonna do. All right, I'm gonna run out.
That's right. You're not a problem in this game. So
I tried not to be. I'm gonna run out to here.
Ooh, just
I'm the
out
problem,
in the
Chris.
open.
It's fine. Don't worry about
Out
it.
here,
You're not the problem to me.
the problem. It's
and then
I'm the
I
problem.
will
No one's a
go-
problem in this group. I love this group.
Not even me.
That
Oh.
is Felix.
Oh wow.
Fishing for compliments, Felix.
Right here.
No, that's too much.
The three of them,
Nope.
Nope.
I will catch them
Counterspell.
with
I-
hypnotic pattern.
All right. I cast Power Word. Nope. All right. What's the
Power
saving throw?
Word?
Nope.
What's the saving throw?
Our word nope is just
Wisdom.
no
save.
roll.
I just hear
required
nope.
counterspell.
No.
What's the saving throw?
17, wisdom.
Okay.
It kind of reminds me in Baldur's Gate when you meet what's the name of the Gith leader?
yeah.
The Lich lady. I wish you were dead, and then you die because she's a spellcaster. So she gets
That is a 19, a 25, and a 15.
Oh wow! All right, well one of them fails.
The 15 fails.
Yes.
Okay.
No, the 25.
The 25.
I wish. So he is
Inverse.
incapacitated and charmed.
What?
And sharp.
It's that one.
And charmed.
Well, the creature becomes charmed. While charmed, this creature is incapacitated as a speed of 0.
Okay. Speed of 0.
And if he takes damage, he redoes the save, right?
If he takes,
Or
it
does just
ends.
break out.
It
ends,
ends.
right?
Damage
And
or
he can be shaken out of the
Correct.
the attack as well.
Do we still need the template on the field?
No, sir.
Okay. And does that end your turn?
No, sir. And then after that, I will Hexblade's curse the Grenadier right in front of me. this guy. Oh, not yet. This guy. Hexblade's
Oh.
curse.
Gotcha.
You know what you could do for your X-Blade curse? Hover over the enemy, press T, your target
Is there
down.
a curse? There is a curse.
Really?
thing. Do
Yeah.
cursed instead.
Hover your cursor over it.
Thank you, Felix. And then that will
Something
be
you can do.
the end of my turn.
And
as
we
I
also
push
know
end turn button.
it's that one because when you target them, there's a small dot
Okay.
that appears above their head.
Garen, on your surprise attack, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
Well, I already raged. I'm going to run. Can I jump on this guy?
From 30 feet up? I'll put it at like
It's a 30
25.
foot drop.
Sure.
Yeah.
And if you hit
gonna
him
do
on the
that.
way down, you're just gonna drop directly on top of him. If you
Well,
if
I want
you
to jump
manage-
on him and then start wailing on him.
I love that.
Okay. Roll 3d6 for me.
From the top rope.
From the top row.
People's elbow.
Where are the d6s? 1, 2, 3.
Can you smell what the rocks are cooking?
Oh, that's cool. That's like almost max damage.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
It didn't come through.
15.
Cool,
That was
to
good,
know.
Eric.
You can roll straight dice on the
Thanks.
dice tray on Foundry, but okay. So how much? 16?
15.
15.
15. Okay. So as Garen runs and like jumps off with his fist, comes down, not necessarily intending to do damage, but land next to this guy and start pounding on him. You just land directly on him. He like hears the sound of your footsteps and like looks up and attempts to scramble out of the way, but loses his footing and goes to fall backwards. And you just land squarely on his chest, and he takes the full 15 damage. That would be some fall damage. It's not. It's I'm playing with the rules a little bit. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no
I don't know what the
problem.
rules are
Yeah,
anyways. I
it's
make it up
chest.
as I go along. So, anyways,
I'm gonna
People
start
did- that's basically
attacking.
the rule anyway.
okay, you start attacking. Go ahead.
Recklessly. 'Cause it's fun. Where are my attacks? There you are. So 1.
Advantage doesn't come true. Reminder. Oh no, it did. What? All right.
2.
What does Jason? What does Jay do differently? So his advantage comes through.
I have one more attack. Yeah, my bonus.
Those
attack.
yep,
3.
it hits.
Oh, that one's probably not hitting. The 16.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right. First attack for 17, adding an Earthbound Strike for an extra 4. It's 21.
Okay, that's your total damage.
Yeah, for the first attack. Oh wow, we're rolling really well. 18 for my second attack with one more Earthbound Strike. And 20. So 20 and 21, so 41.
41 total damage.
That 15.
Plus the
And I'm
13.
done.
Well, the 15 of him landing.
I think you already marked it.
Gotcha,
Uh,
I did. Yep, 41. Awesome. Those are some heavy hits. He's already looking a little bit hurt. Yeah, you're just wailing away on this guy. He's having a bad day thus far. We'll move on to Rizir.
It was 2 days away from.
All right. Time to start a blasting. Let's see. I don't like these guys up on the rocks here. I also don't like that guy, but we'll get to him later. All right. So it's just I'm just up here. I'm gonna be doing 6 Eldritch Blasts pretty much every round till this battle's over. So
Same as always.
same as always.
Sometimes he'll cast like a
So
flame.
yeah, this grenadier
Thickening
on the
radiance, yeah.
top of this rock here first. That's a 20 to hit. Because I want to shove some people off of some ledges and cover and such. So I'm going to spread some of this out on this first turn. So he takes 14 force damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me. So he's no longer on his cool
The guy
rock.
who's charmed and over here.
I know it did.
No,
Oh, the
here.
Grenadier. How many feet?
Yeah. 10.
And he's prone.
And then it was
Well, if he falls.
if he falls, it's up to you. It does not inherently make him go prone or anything.
No, he's good. How much damage? Oh, we're gonna wait for all the damage to add
It was
up.
4. Well, I'm spreading it out across different people.
Okay.
He's doing
so it's
AoE
14.
with his single target. With stuff.
Yeah, I've had
Alright,
a bunch
14
of
damage
people
on
just
this
shoved
guy.
him off of ledges. Yep.
Yep.
The next guy, other guy that was up on the rock next to him.
Yep.
He's getting the next one.
Yep.
17 to hit.
That just hits.
Nice.
Nice.
So he's getting pushed back 10 feet. And he takes 15 force damage.
Wait. They're getting closer to me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they don't know you're there.
They don't know you're there.
Okay.
They
That
don't
was
have, they don't
15
have
damage.
height anymore.
Yeah.
They're technically
Unless they're
next
behind.
is-
they're bleeding.
They're not
down,
behind the rock.
They're in the air until they look down.
So
Yeah, that's
you,
fine.
you Brazier now can't see them.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's plenty of
But
people to shoot.
They
at
know
him.
where they got shot from, so that's where they're going to be focusing on, and not my friends. Hopefully,
Maybe.
next is the
Maybe.
rifleman who shot at us, saw us and shot at us.
Mm-hmm.
Blammo. Ooh, only a 14. I'll give him a second one.
Yeah, 14 misses.
18 that time.
18 does it.
So he gets pushed back 10 feet and takes nice full 15 force damage. So it's 4.
You know, I'm
more.
giving these guys lots of potentially bad things that could be happening to them, so I can't just err entirely on the side of the players. So all of them succeeded on their dexterity saving throws to not fall prone. So
That's fine. Next is this other rifleman on this ledge. That's the wrong button. Just add 2 to that. It's, definitely hits.
mm-hmm.
How long is your whip?
Oh, I paid no attention to that.
Really long. 12
Well.
force damage and 10 foot
Guess
push.
what?
He's on the edge. What happens to this guy? Let's see what happens to this guy.
Can he catch himself?
Don't.
Oh yeah. So I'm actually going to move him 5, even though you moved him 10 feet. Just for continuity
catches
purposes,
himself
he
on
is
the edge.
actually here. He caught himself.
Catches himself.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah, they all rolled really well on their dex checks.
And then my last shot, could push that guy more, or go for the grenadier that Blackstar has marked, just so that they're not.
I mean, Black Star's more of a melee.
Black Star is a melee guy now, so he wants the guy to be in range.
He wants to be a frontliner now.
Yeah, he's our he's our off tank now. We'll go for we'll hit that same guy again and try and push him all the way off.
Off
That's
tank.
a crit.
Off tank is a great roll. Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Nice. Why doesn't it make a happy
So I should
sound?
be
It
able
makes a bad sound.
That makes a sound.
Who are you attacking again?
Same guy I just
guy?
did that
The
didn't
one who
fall
didn't
off.
fall down.
Yep.
Yep.
He's gonna fall down now.
You push him again?
He takes 20 force damage and he gets pushed another feet. Yeah.
So do you push them every time you hit them?
Anytime I hit anybody, it's 10 feet of movement.
All right, I'm gonna move him
No size
diagonally
restrictions.
because
Yeah,
he's kind of diagonally from you. So he's down there.
And Tim,
Another dexterity check. Go ahead.
Tim,
Yeah,
guess what? Every
What?
time I do lightning damage, I push people around as well. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the highest roll. Yeah, he lands gracefully, but hurt and bruised from rolling around in the dust. And
And then I'll just duck back behind a rock. And that's my turn.
okay, Clovis.
Yeah, I'll do my dimension door, and I'm not saying in the middle, just I didn't have the whole screen. Right over here, and this will.
You're going way
How do
over
you
there.
hold? Yeah, that's like further away.
It's 500
Where?
foot range dimension door.
No, but I know, but you're now further
your
away.
stuff.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna move around. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, this
You
rock.
probably want the other rock, to be honest.
I'm
Yeah,
moving
there you go. Good bit closer.
And what I was gonna do, I'm gonna do on my next turn. It's already planned out.
Cool.
Like Tim asked us all to do, right, guys?
That's right, guys.
Mhm.
We're doing it.
Okay,
I've got
mention
my
door.
entire
There's
battle
your
plan.
action.
Play it out.
What else?
Yeah. Oh yeah. End turn. There you go.
Okay. That brings us back to the top of the round, and we'll see where the rest of this battle takes us. For now, that
Guys?
is.
I just realized our off tank has less HP than our wizard.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
I'm also a lot harder to hit. So
He's an AC tank. It's fine.
For now, that is where we're going to go ahead and take our break. So, bringing us back into the battle. Go ahead and kick us off, Jason.
Okay, so before it would have made it around to the top of the turn order, nobody particularly noticed this, but in this particular moment, Xander will open up his jacket a little bit, and Java will peek his head out, and he's got this little gray bead between his teeth. And I will whisper a command in Veritasian to him, and from my jacket, this is just for flavor, but I think it's really cool the way that I conjured it up. He's gonna cast Fireball up at these guys up on the cliff, if possible.
No,
They're
those
not-
guys aren't
Those
actually
guys
there.
aren't real.
Oh, they're not there.
I'll make
Okay.
them invisible.
Then I
sorry.
In
Then I wanna-
initiative tracker.
I would like to cast Fireball on these guys here.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you could get all three of them.
We probably got all three of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
The rock is. I mean, if you hit here.
Yeah, but if he puts his fireball like
Uh,
over here,
20-foot
like
radius.
he puts his fireball like over here, with its 20-foot radius, right?
Depends on the
21.
actual geometry of the rock, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, you're fine.
Up to you,
that
Tim.
way gets it.
Yep, you're fine.
So from my jacket, it'll be like it'll be a fireball in the shape of a fox, like a blue and white fiery fox that kind of emanates from his shape, and just explodes right in between all this whole group.
That's cool.
I wish it
so,
did ice
yeah.
damage, because that would be amazing.
That
but-
would be electric. Yeah. Well, that's why I always
No,
go
it
with
would be
the
cold, not electric.
shut up. That's why I always go with the it's like it's so cold, it's hot kind of thing.
Mhm.
I mean, we do call them
Um,
frostburns.
Okay, so
yeah.
dexterity save from these three guys.
Yeah, dexterity safe from those three.
Alright,
Wait.
first guy.
Or is Fireball sponsoring Shaq? You know, because icy hot.
I see hot.
Wow, that is a 20, a 20, and a 21.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that is crazy. Because I rolled good damage too. So they
So
will
I'll
take
take
18
18
points of fire damage. Yeah, each. And then Java will just retreat back into my jacket.
Awesome. That is very cool.
Uh,
Now, you can take your turn.
Yeah, and then my turn is going to be in line with our plan. So I am going to cast
Wall of Force.
Wall of Force across here in front of the guns. And then with whatever remaining feet I have, I'll just close the loop a little bit. Like I'll curve it around them. Yeah, like that line. That's
Yeah, I mean,
perfect.
that's pretty.
Yeah, that line is exactly what I'm shooting for.
Okay. Keep in mind, this one guy on the left is like 25 to 30 feet in the air, and the other one's only 10 feet in the air, so there's a little bit of an angle.
Yeah.
Not a big deal, but people could still pass underneath it. So,
Yeah, that's totally fine.
but you
Totally
do
fine.
feel successful in your closing off of their ability to shoot outwards, for sure.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right. As it appears, there's some very shocked. I mean, it's invisible, right?
Yeah.
It is invisible. Okay, so they don't know
Oh
it's
my
there.
god, are they gonna shoot?
They
Please
don't.
tell
They
me
don't
they
know
have
it's
Blast is
there.
gonna go nowhere.
Do they have HE rounds?
So we
Please
can't
tell me they have
describe like
HE
how
rounds.
cool this like floating wall is in the air. It's just not there for them. But okay, interesting. All right. Xander peeks out from around the rock and like flicks his hand to the side. Everyone sees nothing happen.
Yeah, but
Darryl.
you know what happens.
That's right. Daryl, you're up.
I'll move here. And since I've kind of lost, do you think I've lost sight of this guy being now 2 levels down, that close to the wall? guy.
That close to the wall, yes, I would say. If
Okay.
you move up to the edge there,
No.
you no. Okay.
I'll just shoot across at Garen's target, help him take it down, so you
Okay.
can move to the next one.
All right.
Get advantage on the first attack. Oh, I forgot. Advantage doesn't come through.
Except for me, for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a 22.
22 hits.
Lovely.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And then I'll
Big
take my
attack
second
is so
attack.
fun.
Yeah.
He's pretty hurt.
Oh,
That
that
was
was
my-
almost a crit.
21 hits.
That was
yeah.
my Rogue was my first ever D&D class. I mean, Baldur's Gate D&D, but still.
It is DM.
So 17 on that one.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then I'll move back into cover. And that's my turn.
Range combat.
Amazing.
Yay!
Move back into cover.
It's almost like this combat encounter was designed for you guys.
It's like I'm tired of getting beat up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
be well out of range. No one touching me.
Here.
I'm young, but I'm also old.
And we'll start cutting.
It's like, the way he turns around to him.
22 to hit.
22 just hits.
Okay.
Jeez.
Terrifying.
These
You'll never know.
ACs.
You'll never know if I'm joking or not anymore.
I'm never gonna know.
10.
Nope. Hold on. Yeah. Well, yes. 10 to start with. Here's how the thing will happen. I really need to start remembering. All right. It's 2d6. Oh no, it's only 1. Right, anyway. 1. This is all necrotic damage. Oh my god, trash rolls.
Ooh, yeah.
Trash rolls. And then an extra
Extra.
4 damage from my Hexblade's curse.
So 13 total?
19, 23. Yeah, 23
Already
total.
did 10, but so 13.
And then I guess I'll
Just
just
slash into
hit,
this guy. Slash.
hit him
slash,
again. Slash, slash.
Slash, slash. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
No.
That's old school. 24 hits.
Sorry.
That's
Old
better.
school, really?
It is old school. That's
Oh my gosh.
not that, you know.
Jeez.
25 is still a lot. 25 is still a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, but only 8 on
And then another
2d8
4
and
as
a
well
d6.
from
Okay.
my Hexblade's curse.
29 damage total.
And then, how far up is Razir from where I am?
About 120 feet.
100, 120,
All right,
somewhere in
never
there.
mind. That is not going to work out. Okay. So then
Actually, let's
for
put some
my...
height. Some height on the zero here.
All right, I just, I kind of peek back. How far is that? I peek back at Darrow, and I give him a wink, and I'll be like, "It's your turn." Well, next time. It's right now.
In like
it's
6 seconds.
You're gonna go soon. Do good. And I give him bardic
Do
inspiration.
What's the range
Range
on
Dude, I
that?
love that.
60 feet.
Okay. Awesome.
And
Perfect.
then I will end my.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. It is now the rifleman's turn. We're gonna start with the gunners, or rather the turrets. So they are gonna fire up, and let me just double check on something real quick.
These
That's not their-
HE rounds are exploding right in their face.
So-
dude.
so because
siege
it's-
turret isn't there?
Yeah, they're in
thing?
the initiative mounted sea turret. That's initiative 6.
I need to remove them from the turn order because it's the riflemen that are in there
they're
that are
all
activating
using-
them. So they're
Oh, that's-
substituting
okay, so that-
their turns to activate the turrets. That's my bad. I'm gonna remove
Cool.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have yeah, you don't need all the details. There's a reason why they got added
No,
by
that's fine.
accident. Okay.
No worries.
Is it so you
As
can
long as you know
rotate
what's
them
going on.
around, shoot at people on the minimap? No, alright.
That is an action. It is what they were going to open up with to begin with, anyways. It's gonna feel
They don't
a little. It's gonna feel a little metagamey, but it is what they were going to open up with, anyways. Okay. The turrets, both of which simultaneously, you see a they fire up into the air with a barrage that lands in a cascading effect in an area in certain spots on the battlefield. And that is the first thing that they are going to do. That's
Like a
gonna
mortar,
be
basically.
Feet, here.
Rain of arrows.
Yeah.
Where are they gonna go? Oh man, the targets.
They can
Very
actually
spread out.
aim it. I figured it was just gonna be random.
It's an area. It's an area effect.
Yeah, he can attack me if he wants.
Blast the guy
Him
right
his
in
buddy.
Technically, he can. I mean, it's not.
Who else can they even see?
I mean, they know approximately where Black Star is. They know approximately that Razir is up on the ridge, but they can't see him. Darrow is behind the rock. Xander's behind the rock. Garen is out in the open. Yeah, interesting. Okay. They're both going to go for Garen, which may have very bad implications once this actually starts getting going here. I need 2 dexterity saving throws from Garen, and this guard, the rifleman, is probably going to die. So first one
Fire.
on the guy, that's a failure. That's also a failure. He fails both. He's 100,000,000% going to die.
Got a 20 on one, and one more, and a not as good one on the second one.
20 is a
good.
success.
Yeah, half as good. Yeah.
Yep, I see that. Okay. This is considered piercing damage, and you are raging, so you'll take half. The first attack is 44, reduced to 22, reduced to 11. And the second attack, as the bullets just rain down from above, just firing down at the ground, 49 reduced to 24, because you were resistant, not because you saved. So you take
Yes.
a total of 35 points of damage, I think, on that total there, and the rifleman took
He's on.
80. He took like 93 damage on that, and oh man, stupid thing still in effect. I have to mark him.
I want to say he held on to me.
Just grabbed onto you as he just littered with.
He's like,
riddled
protect me.
with
He's like,
bullets.
I'm taking
that's
this damage.
that's
too,
just
dude.
the 2 turrets turns. Now it's the regular rifleman. This guy is gonna make a perception check. Here we go. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go real fast on this. 17. He's gonna move over here. He's gonna take his attacks on Xander. First attack is going to be a pinning shot. Really? You can't just roll when I click on you? Okay, cool. Perfect.
Or make it simple. Like, it's
So
complicated.
the first one is a pinning shot is a 14 to hit you, which I'm assuming misses.
That's a miss. Yeah.
Misses. He forgot to mark you.
Wait.
That's a bonus action. He's marking you. Okay, and then he's gonna take the remainder of his shots. Second shot on Xander is that's gonna be a 25 to hit, and the third attack is going to be an 11, which misses. So only one of those hits. There's the damage. Bada boom. So then because he marked you, we do this. And the first time he hits you, he does this. You take a total of 38 points of piercing damage. From
Holy
this attack.
smokes!
One shot.
That's
What
that.
the
He
heck?
only hits you with one hit, and he has some stuff
he
that
was
gives him
marked.
on his first. He's
Yeah.
marked, and his
Get
first shot on his turn does additional damage.
Jeez.
At least,
Because you have no cover there.
There's some very specific
Guys.
circumstances that allows that to work, and it does line up. So that's that. Okay, moving on to the next rifleman.
B2 is getting resurrected.
This guy over here is knocked down. He can't see any of the targets. Yeah, he can't. Oh, he can see Garen. Okay, he's gonna turn around. Pinning shot on Garen. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits me.
It does.
It was 16 AC, except when I hasted, I think. Is Ace haste? Raise it.
Oh, he's
AC.
Plus two
he's
AC,
also going to
yeah.
mark you. Which he would. I keep forgetting to do that. It's a bonus action, which is that, and you are within. Yes, you are. And so he gets this other thing as well. There we go. So it is 19, it's 30 points of damage, reduced to 15 from that. That was just on the first strike. The second strike that comes through, if it's the first, only the first time. 21 to hit on the second attack, and a 10 to hit on the third attack. So that second one, I'm assuming, does hit you. It's normal damage. That is going to be 18 points of damage reduced to 9. That's the end of his turn. This guy also has no targets. He's gonna move. Can he do this? Can he go like this? Wait, why does he have so much movement? Hold on. That was 20. He's gonna move to here, and he's gonna take a shot at Blackstar.
No, don't do that.
Which is going to be on the pinning shot that did hit you. I need you to make a strength saving throw, Garen. Pinning shot on Blackstar.
Who is this?
This is
Oh.
this rifleman down over here.
I rolled very badly.
12.
You're raging. You get advantage on that.
Do
True.
I? Oh, yeah.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
Nice.
Big.
That's better.
Better by a good bit.
That is no. That's more than what you needed. So you're good. You've felt yourself started to become like rooted to the spot, but that does not take effect. So that's good. You did take all that damage though. All right. 24 to hit Blackstar with the pending shot. We do.
Shield. So no.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So that misses. Second attack on Blackstar. That also misses. Third attack on Blackstar. Also misses. Cool. He's gonna stay right there. I think that's all the riflemen, if I'm not mistaken. This guy down here shot Garen. This guy over here shot Blackstar. This guy shot Zaven. What the heck's wrong with me? Xander and the two in the guns. Yeah, they're good. Okay, done with that. Moving on. It is Garen's turn. Guns going off in the valley. Little bits of rocks kind of falling off the cliffside.
Guns in the valley. It sounds like a
So are you
Western.
saying
Just so I'm
rocks
picking up
fall,
on these,
everyone dies?
I
Just so I'm
could.
picking up
Don't
on
tempt
these
me.
right, we're talking like old school World War II style artillery. Like, just so I'm like thinking about this correctly in my head.
These guys are shooting lasers. I don't. I mean, I could be making laser noises instead of bullet noises. I said that they're shooting lasers,
Okay.
blaster rifles.
Okay.
But they are not stormtroopers.
Bring my echo out.
I mean, the one who tried to shoot Black Star was.
Start attacking this
He's very
guy
stormtrooper-like.
I mean, you shield.
recklessly.
It's a pretty high
The
AC.
one who shot me is a pretty good stormtrooper then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he hit you once and did a lot of damage. So
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Top of
yeah, on his
class of
first
Stormtrooper
he doesn't
shooting
do as
academy.
much damage if it's just a single shots. 30 hits.
That's supposed to be an advantage. I don't
close
know
to
why I
that
only
doing-
rolled 1.
Okay, 30 hits.
Jedi hunters out here.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Nice reference.
And then unleash in what is it? Crap, I almost had it.
Incarnation.
Dang it.
You were right there.
You had it.
Tip of your tongue.
Another 30. Okay. Damage.
Yep. Is that all your strikes, or are you saving some of your strikes in case this guy
That was
dies?
all of them. If
Okay.
he dies, then I would.
He dies, he
If he
It
dies.
doesn't
dies, he
matter.
dies.
I would just not use my unleash incarnation. I'm gonna use an earthbound strike with that to add 3 to make it 19. Another 18.
So that was
for
all
my second
four.
attack.
You have 4 strikes.
The one of them didn't roll an advantage. It's 3 strikes.
And you have
The
advantage.
14 and the 27 are the same roll, basically.
You have advantage
It's
because of the echo.
reckless.
Because
Reckless.
I
Right,
reckless.
I thought the echo didn't do it. Okay, reckless. Gotcha. Okay, good. Good.
Uh,
good.
And my last, I used, yeah, this 4th one. So my last earthbound strike for another 2 on top to make it 20, and then just a regular punch for 12.
So that was 39. That's 51 points of damage. Okay, there we go. So, boom, 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 boom. It's just like looking around like, I thought we were supposed to be prepared for these guys.
I mean, they hit me pretty hard, so yeah. All right, I'm done.
Yep, and they're not done. Okay, Grenadiers. And this guy, you know, the rifleman probably shouted out to the Grenadier, the Grenadier. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and I can only do one of these things. It's gonna turn around. What's the range on this? It's actually gonna back up over to here, and it just unpins a grenade and throws it in behind the rock where Xander is, over in the corner. I need Xander to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Jesus.
You're good at these.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a success,
Wait,
unfortunately.
Jason, you're gonna
Um,
hate me. Did you do a concentration check on the damage you took earlier?
All right.
Does
I
Wall
did
of,
not.
does Wall of Force require concentration?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, no.
It does. Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Let's roll that. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is
All right.
good.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I
what
mean, he
this one
might go
is.
down right now, so it might not matter.
Do you have any resistances to fire?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Can I give him my resistance for this turn?
No.
Can I give him mine?
Nope.
Can I give
I
him
was
mine?
hoping
as
by
well?
shooting those guys, they'd have their attention up on top on me and not just turn around and attack a
Yeah.
rock. But
I'm sorry, what?
Well, he
What,
assumed
those
to
guys?
like aggravate them, essentially to
I'm
aggro
trying to
them by
get their
shooting
attention
them.
rather than them turning around.
Okay, so let
Well,
me go
Jason
back
did
and I'll
the
give you a little
fire
bit of flavor as to why they're not shooting at the person they can't see. So, you shot at them down below, and then they turned around, looked up at you, and then they're turning around to look at what targets are around them. There was a huge explosion that occurred from not too far away, and then the guy, I made a perception check to see if he noticed where the explosion may have come from, because Xander is hidden behind the rock. He moved over to see him and then alerted his teammates to say there's a person over here.
Yeah.
You were saying that they
All
should
I
be
said was I
focusing
was
on
hoping...
you,
No, I said I was hoping they would.
but they can't see you.
Okay.
It
That's
is
fine.
okay.
So they shouldn't take their turn because they can't see you.
I'm not saying
It
any
is-
of that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying any of that.
All right. I just didn't give you the flavor to let you know they looked up in your direction, saw
It
that there
is
was no one there,
okay.
and then
You
turned somewhere
can-
else.
You can
No,
kill
it's
me,
fine.
Tim. It's
Um,
fine.
So the grenade
I was
lands
hoping
behind
they
the
could
rock,
do that.
and there is a of explosion, and Xander does take a total of 34 points of damage from this grenade. That blows up over in that direction. That
Guys,
is
don't forget to loot those grenades.
that is
If we
the only
survive.
thing. That is the only thing that this person can do on their turn. Knowing
what
that
was
there's
it?
a person up on the ridge, he is going to try to take full cover behind this 10-foot tall rock that's right here.
What was the damage? 34, right?
34
34.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, you just kept the wall. Oh,
I did. I kept it up.
Yeah.
I know meats beats. So like,
Okay, this guy
That-
is
damn,
in
Jason,
melee.
That's why you pick your resilient con.
Yeah.
Is in melee with Blackstar. And Blackstar did some damage to him.
He did?
He did.
Does he throw a grenade at his feet?
He might. He might.
He doesn't know he's resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Well, that grenade isn't the only explosive he carries with him. He
Man's about to rocket jump.
actually he can throw it. It's not a ranged attack. He can throw it behind Blackstar, which he's going to go ahead and do. And it is a different type of thing. So there's this really like elongated, like cylindrical thing that he takes and twists it, and then throws it on the ground behind Blackstar. It's a small radius explosion. I do need Blackstar to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, save.
nice.
Nice.
19 is a success.
Yes.
Okay, so you only take half damage, and the effect doesn't happen to you. So that is 17 points of thunder damage reduced to 8. And he no longer has access to that ability anymore. So that's good. All right.
The guy who was charmed
That's-
is no longer charmed.
Gotcha. But he's still incapacitated? Or no,
No,
while
he's-
he's charmed in this way, he's incapacitated,
Yeah.
right? So he's no longer
Yep.
incapacitated. Gotcha. Does this guy have any bonus actions? He does not. However, when he uses one of these attacks, special attack thingies, he can move away from you without provoking attacks of opportunity. So he is going to take his full. Probably not going to make any difference, but he's going to move over to here, and that's going to end his turn. Razir, it is your
Started
turn.
blasting.
I'm gonna start blasting.
This man needs to stop
Which man?
all his
Oh, that guy?
shenanigans over there.
Okay, over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's getting probably the full barrage.
You might be able to kill him. I don't know what your max damage output is for a turn, but maybe.
Me either.
Me
25
either.
hits.
It's 90. Ooh, only a 14 on that one.
Okay. Unfortunate.
17,
That just hits.
23,
Hits.
4, 2 more. Only a 13.
We're gonna hit on like
Yep.
a 4,
22.
a 15, and he's like, that just hits.
So that's one,
This is-
two,
keep going
three,
lower and lower.
four hits total.
4 of them hit. Yep. 14, 8,
Nice.
15,
Who? Which one? I didn't notice which one you're attacking.
29, 37, 40.
The far left one that was shooting Xander.
49.
Does he take any damage from being slammed into the wall multiple times?
Oh,
Yeah,
does he?
he's up against that far wall.
Okay.
No, there's
He's
no
juggled.
inherent. He's
Ah,
just
okay.
very
That'd be
much
cool.
pushed against that wall.
He's looking hurt. He's not doing so great.
Back behind cover for me. Goodbye.
And just to clarify, just because it's not now, it's come up. You are in a spot where you have 100% full cover. They cannot see you, right? Okay. Clovis, you are up.
Clovis.
Clovis.
Change his plan a bit, but still cast a Saint spell. Because our wizard is being pummeled right now, so I'll cast Wall of Fire. Can I get? I'd be missing one. Can I get all three of them? Yes, I can! Janky lines, baby! Alright, cast the Wall of Fire, shift it, use a sorcery point to shift it to lightning damage.
Actually, that line doesn't need to be there. Because you've got your template.
Yeah, it's a template, so it'll stay there. Where is it? Here, sorcery point, shift it to lightning damage. Though I am the wrong side.
Is this a deck save for all of them?
Yeah, deck save for all of them. Never. I'm not gonna do like. I'm still gonna keep it fire actually. I'd just be pushing them into the Zender space.
First one is a 12.
Fail.
Second one, natural 20.
That's a fail.
Third
The
one
DC
is a 7.
is fail. All right, so 2 of them fell. They take 26
26.
and fire and.
Are they moved
13,
to a
the ones
particular
with
set?
I'm not gonna move them actually because I can push them away from me, and by doing that, I'd be pushing them towards Zender. So, kind of bad.
You don't want to face it the other way and have them.
No, because it's away from me.
Oh, gotcha.
I push the enemies away from me.
Gotcha. Okay.
And which side do I do?
How tall is this wall of fire?
20 foot tall.
Wow.
Giant, yep. And I'll do
taller
the
than that
extra.
rock.
Yeah. I'll do the extra the side that does damage this way.
Okay.
This way, sorry.
Yep, I gotcha.
So down. Right, and yeah, I'll stay here.
That's pretty clutch. Okay. It's the Enforcer's turn.
And just one thing, it does say the wall is opaque, so they can't see through it.
They can see through it. Okay.
They
So
can't.
this guy...
Opaque.
Not.
They cannot.
Gotcha.
Opaque
They cannot see through it.
means-
This
yeah.
guy who's
Yeah,
standing
don't you
in it-
remember at a
this-
narrow watch we had a whole
Yeah, we had a
discussion
whole
about that.
thing. Yeah.
So this one that's standing in the wall of fire right now, does anything happen to him because he starts his turn inside of it?
If he ends his turn there, yeah.
Gotcha. So if he moves out of it, there's no problem. He can move
Well-
away from it and everything.
As long as he
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
move back into it on his turn.
Gotcha. Okay. So he's definitely moving out of it. I'm gonna make a perception check for him to see if he clocked where this came from, because you are hidden behind it. He definitely did clock. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. He clocked where it's coming from, but he definitely can't make it to you. How far has he moved so far? That's 20. What's his movement? There we go. Okay. He's gonna move to here and then examines the battlefield, sees his comrades up over there, looks up at the cliff, looks over towards where Darrow is. I mean, he's kind of out in the open, and there's a lot of bad stuff coming from over here. So he's going to dash, and he still can't get to you. But he is coming for you. That is going to be the end of his turn. Other Enforcer. Let's just go ahead and move this guy here. He's going to get advantage on his attacks. What does he do with this? Wow, that's crazy. Yep, that's nuts. What do these guys have for movement? Can they? Nope, not even close. Cool. All right, he's going to use his one brutal cleave on Garen. This requires a dexterity saving throw from Garen. What does this do? Blinded. It's your next turn. Did you already roll it? You did already roll it. That's cool. 17. That is a success. You do take half as much, and you don't. Yeah, you don't get the extra thing from it. So this is just going to be just a wee bit of damage from his cleave. He's not taking his multi-attack action. So it is 34 reduced to 17, reduced to 8 points of damage for Garen on this sweep that he's doing towards him. He's then going to use his bonus action, and he literally takes his sword and drags it along the ground and like takes a bunch of dust and kicks it up into Garen's eyes. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Little did you know, Garen eats dirt.
He's about to eat dirt.
I'm gonna literally eat it in front of him because it does nothing.
It does nothing. Yep. So nothing happens. That is the end of that one's turn.
All right, Zoro. Nothing happened.
I'm gonna make a perception check for this one over here in regards to Darrow.
You're already that far?
He's gonna roll a disadvantage because
Respect.
there's not really a reason for him to know that the arrows were coming from up there, necessarily. Wow, he rolled really well. Okay. Check. I'm trying to expedite all this stuff. He's fine. He's gonna use. Can he even? I mean, technically, he climbs up onto here. Make another. There we go. Wow, I'm rolling so well. That's crazy. I mean, he just clambers right up the rock and gets right into melee. That's ridiculous. How can he do that? Hold on.
I'm going to use my reaction to say no, you don't, and I'm going to move out of the way.
Okay.
Are you keeping in mind that if you don't have a climb speed, climbing takes twice as much movement?
Yes.
Three
yes,
times?
Yes. I am.
Twice.
I am forgetting that.
There's
I
only
rolled for him. I mean, they would be used to this terrain and trained in it.
Yeah.
So I'm not really worried about that necessarily.
Then they could
I
have
did
a climb
roll
speed, yeah.
really super high for them on those things. So I'm gonna say it's not a big deal.
Do you know there are numbers below 10 on the D20, right?
I'm rolling really well
The
tonight
whole
for a
night
lot of
you've been
things.
saying I've been rolling real high.
Did you use the? You said you noped out of there and said you moved away.
Yep, because I can use my reaction as a scout skirmisher. I can use a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet. You can move without taking opportunity attacks up to half my movement speed. So I'm going to move 15 feet away.
In which
I can't drag
you can't.
myself,
Which direction?
We'll just move this way for now.
Okay. All right.
You switched up fast?
In that case,
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
weren't. You weren't
Oh, you
here,
weren't
Felix.
here?
When I...
Thief. Yeah, thief.
He changed to scout.
in that case, he is going to take his Cloud Strife sword type deal that he has, and he is going to point it at you, and he's going to pull the trigger on his gunblade, and he's going to shoot you.
Cool. He has disadvantage because of my cloak of displacement.
Displacement.
Perfect. That's fine.
Disemplacement.
Also,
Cloak of unemployment.
Cloud didn't have a
Did you say
gunblade.
unemployment?
It was squall.
It was Squall.
Yeah.
All I said was that it was a Cloud Strife blade, and he's. It's fine. It's fine. It's a 14. It doesn't hit. That's the end of his turn. This guy is going to dash and get over to Garen, and that is the end of the Enforcer's turn. Xander, you are up.
Okay, so to nope out of there or to cast Disintegrate on one of the turrets. What do we think, guys? What do we think?
You going down would be bad.
Yeah, I am going to look up towards where Razir is, do a quick calculation.
That's a quick
And
calculation.
Just a quick calculation, and then just open my dimension trapdoor and fall right through it because I'm already on the verge of death.
Yeah.
And I will fall from the sky onto the floor next to Razir in full cover. I go, oh.
Wait.
Welcome back.
How high does he fall? Does he take fall down?
It's for flavor.
It's flavor.
I know.
But yes,
Less than
I
10
will.
feet, so he's
I
fine.
will reappear up here next to Razir.
He takes exactly 15 points of fall damage. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. And that'll be the end of my turn. Java is licking my wounds.
Okay. All right.
Okay. from my angle, can I see anything about this turret, like an off switch, ammo casing on the outside that I can shoot? Like, can I, as a free action, do a perception check to really understand this turret?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. I
mind
appreciate
that
you
that
requesting that
wall
it be a
force-
free action.
Oh, nice. That wall of force does.
Wow,
It fully knocks
jeez.
it out.
Okay. There is an individual sitting inside of this thing. It is totally encased. There isn't any. I will say that there is ammo. No, these are. What am I saying? These are. I said it's piercing damage, but they are lasers. I don't know how
Yeah,
lasers.
it's like
I don't know how lasers go up into the air and then fall down onto the ground. I didn't think about that when I was designing
Is it-
it.
wait,
It's
wait,
It
fine.
happens in Star
It's-
Wars. It's fine. There's
Is it-
artillery in Star Wars.
Yeah, are they like Chewbacca's bowcaster?
Or are they like the Gungan
It's just
mortar
because
balls?
It's
the
just-
bowcaster
all right,
is
all
a
right.
piece of metal
We're-
encased in the plasma.
That's
There's
true.
no exposed ammo that could be shot on the exterior of this. There is a little like hatchway door on the side that would allow a person to get in, but it is specifically protected on all sides except for that slit that they're looking through because it's a turret and they're kind of the person inside of it is kind of defenseless if someone were to sneak up and slit their throat from behind. So there's a door you could get to get over there, but unless it was facing you, you wouldn't be able to like shoot. You'd be able to shoot
Yeah, I
directly.
wasn't-
You know,
I'm not trying to go for the guy. I was just trying to see if there was a
you could
weakness
disable
outside.
the turret. There's no lever or button or anything on the outside.
And,
And
I was hoping that this guy couldn't spot me, and so that way I could stealth behind and slit the guy's throat. But no, Tim's got to roll good.
everybody hates my encounters. It's fine. I've grown
No,
accustomed to this.
Yeah,
just
I was
being-
gonna say, yeah, you should be used
I'm
to it.
teasing you. I'm teasing you. I'm gonna move.
Come on, Tim. You
here.
should know I'm the only one who's serious when you when it
Yeah,
comes
I'm
to something
100%
like that. Come on.
teasing you.
Yeah.
I'll move across because I'm staying away from that man terrifyingly. Let's see. Well, I'm running towards Black Star, and I'm like, Black Star, there's one behind us, and I'm going to shoot the guy in front.
Black Star, do your frontliner job. Black Star.
I'm going to shoot the Grenader.
Okay.
Grenadier.
Grenader.
Grenader.
Come on.
Is that a French word? Is grenadier a French
It
word?
comes from French. Yes, I was gonna say yeah.
It is. That is definitely a French word.
Yeah, grenadier.
Yes.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
Well, my first roll didn't come through, which was actually a
Not
21.
20, obviously.
So,
Okay. All right.
but I appreciate the shout out.
21 does it.
So then
Not bad.
35 damage.
Sneak attack is fun.
Amazing.
hmm
Nope, not
Would like
minus
to
358. Minus 35.
You could do that if you
I
want.
mean, if you wanna, we're not gonna
And
stop
then I'm
you.
going to do my second
Yeah.
attack.
Something about your arrow sets off.
Baby.
And
Of
but
course
it's
it's
not.
after-
Wow.
It's not
Always
my
sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
After the sneak attack, always.
So okay, we'll just.
Because it's the third time that this has happened, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
the
In
third
two
time.
fights.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've taken on a curse.
Yeah.
So that is 17 plus
16.
16.
33.
So 33 points of damage.
Yep.
Oh.
Almost as much as your first.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my action surge.
Wait, what's the 16 come from? Sorry, it just so I.
Because
crit.
it's a crit.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I was like, man, that's great.
I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna move another 15 feet, and I'm gonna shoot him again. I'm just like
Okay.
hunting him down as I'm Legolasing it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's not 18.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. Please.
Man has a plus 13 to hit.
Yeah.
So then that is 14 damage.
How does I want to know? Does Darrow shoot any? So he's got like explosives on him, and he's kind of by himself over here.
Yeah, so Darrow, even though
We can't hear
What?
you.
What just happened?
Your audio cut out.
That
I
was.
I
Did
thought
you
my
bump your-
headphones.
Oh,
stopped.
I thought something happened to my
Right
phone.
as you started. Right as you
I was
started,
like,
you're like,
You're
did
so
my
Darrow.
Zoom, like, yeah.
I'm like,
I hit the top of my mic.
So
and
good.
that's the mute on my mic.
yeah.
Uh,
Perfect timing on that.
So Robin Hood and just 3 arrows in the same spot, just boom, 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 and the final one cuts the bandolier, and because it's like the radiant arrow, it slices the top of a grenade and he blows up.
I
Okay.
love that. That's amazing.
Pretty sick.
Amazing.
And I still have one more attack.
This guy over here is going to make a dexterity saving throw. That's the first bad roll on these guys, and he fails.
More, please. More of those, please.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Come on.
We have some more,
That's a
please.
low roll on that. He takes 24 points of fire damage.
Cool, he's my next
That's
target.
a low roll. But yeah, that's why I was asking if you hit the explosives on him.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that was a fireball, essentially. 20 does hit. You guys have a lot of attacks.
The action surge.
I actually
You guys have a lot of attacks.
The action surge.
Action surge.
15 on the recommend.
15 points of
Has
damage.
Alex said it? Or not yet?
All right, and now
Really,
that's
action
the
surge?
end of my turn. And you know what's even funnier is I'm the champion fighter class, so I can get crits on a 19, and I've only gotten crits on a 20.
Yeah. Yeah. That is
Me
funny.
too. Darrow never got crits. Darrow
Nope.
himself has
Never
gotten 3
hit.
crits.
You got a lot of ones. I remember that one time.
Oh,
That was very
my
sad.
goodness.
That's true. 3 in a row.
Thanks, Garen.
Carried me
I
and
remember when
slay the
I did.
spire, and now you're no, just insult me.
Wow.
I didn't carry you. You helped
Man,
completely.
everybody's spicy tonight. All right.
The,
Is that
the
the
one
end?
I'm always going to remember
It
is
is
the guy
Blackstar's turn.
hanging up the ledge, and you're just
Come
trying to hit him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
slice it
wow,
down
that was a
with
while
the
back.
pole arm. That was a
Yeah.
long time.
And so you are.
So I look at Darrow. So are we switching then? Are you gonna
Switching
take-
targets.
Oh, all right, fair. And
The
then
way
I
you said
will
that.
run past him.
I picture Darrow's running. He would be quick.
All the way to here. And then from here, I will just go ahead, and I don't do it often enough. I'll go ahead and sling a couple Eldritch Blasts myself.
Silverblade.
Can you hexblade him again, or hex, whatever?
Oh, that's right. That guy died, didn't he?
Yeah, that guy died.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
I get 10 hit
See?
points back also.
Yeah, you get temp HP, or is it?
No,
Actual
it's just
health.
it's
Straight up
actual
heals.
health. Yeah, it's straight up heals.
That's right.
nice.
You get to
thank
reapply
you.
it to somebody too, right?
No, that's
No.
that's the later level.
That's
That's the other. Yeah.
persistent
So,
X.
Yeah, I do gain
Yeah.
10 hit points back though, which puts me back in max. So perfect.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
okay.
And then I will Eldritch Blast this man standing on the rock who threatened my friend
Okay.
with his gun sword. 1,
He's gored. I don't like how that sounds. Never mind.
2,
Gourd.
20 hits.
Word.
Crash on the last.
Uh, 11 and 16 do not hit.
16. Biscuits. All right.
Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit.
Dang, trash. Dang.
Wow, that's some old lore right
That
there.
was a crazy pull.
Yeah.
He said biscuits, so I had to.
Man.
All right, it's just 8 damage.
Total?
Don't say that, Tim.
Everybody's out here hitting 29, 51, you know.
I missed
8
with 2 of my
That's
He's
what you
own.
missing
did. You
2
did.
of his
You
shots,
did. 8 damage. Okay.
Most of my damage comes from weapon.
Just want to make
attacks.
sure that
Yeah,
you
he's
did,
too far.
got your full damage in there. If you told me you did 50 damage,
Sure did.
I may have questioned it, but you know, it's
I did.
It's so
Eight.
innocent. Total?
Total?
You scrub? You absolute trash can?
absolute trash can. Oh man.
And then
Does that
for...
Get good,
Okay.
Alex.
No,
Come on.
hold on. I know, right? Trash. For my bonus action. Actually, I guess that is. Yeah, that is it. No, wait. No. Hold on. Sorry. I will cast my bonus action. Where is it? one of my smites, branding smite, at 3rd level. No, 2nd level. 2nd level branding smite. So all right. So and then that's my turn.
Yeah, Schmickern.
Because he's gonna step up. And
Oh yeah,
we're gonna
there's all kinds
party.
of stuff written in here that I just yep. Okay, rifleman turn. This guy is caught in the fire. He probably would move to this side of it, if he can, and he would then be like heading in this direction. See that Xander's gone, be really confused because he didn't know what happened. In fact,
Yeah.
he probably would continue. Maybe he would duck around this way to see if like Xander's like around the rock. See that he's not there.
And then scratch his head, and that's the end of his turn.
Nope.
Oh, must have been the wind.
I was
Eh.
just about to make
Must
that reference.
Incorrect. Oh yeah. He's gonna look down. He's gonna be like, "Oh,
No,
those
he's gonna
guys.
use
Those
his
guys got.
gourd.
Those guys got Garen down there. Garen might be in a pretty bad spot. Yeah, he might be in a pretty bad spot.
They're trapped down there with him.
When is Garen not in a bad spot? Let's be
They're trapped down there
Kind of
with
his
him.
thing.
Kind of my point to be a health tank.
All right, this guy is gonna
Yeah,
do a.
Let's be real. At this point, it's just a hell thing. It's just
So this is a
bait sting.
pinning shot on Black Star across the map. Ooh, it's a 16 to hit, which I'm sure doesn't hit.
No,
Okay,
stop it.
that was a pinning shot.
Get that out of here.
If
Stop.
I'm sure if he did
No.
it, because you said across the map, if he did a 360 no scope, you would have hit.
Probably. Probably if he jumped off 360 no
Jumped
scope.
off.
He would've got
it.
He is going to
Man's been
use
playing
his
too
bonus
much Call of
action
Duty.
to move his mark prey over to, or his mark over to Black Star. So he's just going to take
Hooray.
his second attack on Black Star.
No.
That's a 13 to hit,
No.
and the third attack. Oh my god. Oh, that's a 15. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Those big
Alright,
rolls
Action,
were pretty helpful to climb that mountain or climb
Action
that
economy?
cliff.
action economy is in shambles.
He's just missing. Miss.
AC tank, baby. Please
This
don't miss him.
guy's shooting arrows at my friends. He
Yeah.
blew up and made me take boom damage. He's gonna move his mark over to Darrow.
I
And-
hope that's his voice.
He's then going to use his pinning shot on Darrow because he can do that.
To be fair, he is a
He just
shameless. There's
narrates
a good chance
everything.
he has brain
Uh,
damage.
26
So him
26 to
speaking
hit.
that
Oh,
way-
at disadvantage. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't roll disadvantage. So I didn't realize. Ooh, that's that's another 26 to hit.
Doubt you.
Two. What do you say? You doubt me?
Yeah, I'm just teasing. Okay, you said a strength
No,
save.
he's not sure it hits or not.
This
He's
one
not
is
sure about his
a.
AC.
It is a strength save. Yes.
Oh, he's not as brolic anymore.
Noise.
Doesn't matter.
Darrow's got some reserve.
That's a success.
Chris finally decided to pull out his loaded dice.
It
Yeah.
is. It's 13 points of piercing damage, and
Okay.
the effect does not affect you. That was his. Wait. Yes, that was his first attack. It's not a whole lot of targets. It's Black Star or Darrow, or he could go down and help the guys with Garen. So he's just going to keep going on Darrow.
Yep, he no longer has disadvantage since he hit me
Gotcha. Okay. So
until
here's
until my next turn, and
Gotcha.
then it reactivates.
the second attack is a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is he within 60 feet of me?
I think he is. He is.
Oh yeah.
Guess what, Deb? Guess what?
I knew it. As soon as I said natural 20, I'm like, where's Clovis?
Yeah.
Literally, as soon
Within
as
range.
within range. There it is.
Within 60 feet, baby.
Okay. And he doesn't need to be cognizant that this is happening, right? That's an 18 to hit instead of a natural 20.
That still hits.
Okay. I'll just roll this third attack. That is a 22. Okay. So
Where's that advantage going?
does he,
It's on the next roll you do, right?
does he have to give it to somebody within 60 feet, or he
Think
can give
so.
it to any ally within any range? How does that work?
Oh, and then my only, I think, it only does one range with the spell. Let me just check.
Oh, yeah.
all. So then I give it to myself, I guess. Like just
Yeah.
selfish.
For
Got
Darrow, that is a total of 35 points of.
Yeah.
Wait. That was the first time he hit you. Hold on a second.
No, he hit me with the.
Oh no,
Here-
he did,
yeah.
and he
First
did.
shot.
Did he do?
You didn't say the damage. I don't think.
You said 13, so.
Oh, okay, he did. Say
I didn't
damage.
add the extra
Yeah.
damage to that attack, which should have had the extra things that he gets on this. Which I'm sorry.
That's fine. Just remember how to play your character.
It's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
If you already subtracted the 35 damage from
I
that
haven't
last one,
subtracted anything except the 13.
okay, it's 50 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to use uncanny damage and reduce the damage, so it's only 25.
Can you only reduce the damage on
It'd
one
be
of the
on
attacks
one of
that
them.
come to you?
Yeah, you're right.
So
I
then-
forgot it was
so
two
then-
attacks.
So then
Whatever's
it was,
the biggest attack.
then it would be 28.
one with the
28
bonus,
reduced to
15.
28 reduced to 14. So 14, 19, 16. That's 30. It's 49. What's wrong with me? Help!
Oh, no.
I'm not
Help.
reduce it only by one.
It was 28 plus 19 plus 16. The 28 is being reduced to 14. That's 30 plus 19 is 49 points of damage total that you
Yeah.
took in this round. Okay.
Okay, I've already taken the 13. So
So then
36.
just take 36 damage. Gotcha. Okay. And that's the end of this rifleman's turn. I mean, he does have a bonus action. Is he going to do that? Is he going to do
Nah.
that? He is totally going to do that.
He's tired.
What's his
Okay,
bonus
I'm just
action?
gonna-
Not making
we're gonna-
me
we're
his
gonna
new
move on.
mark?
We're going to move on. Oh, he
didn't do
used
that.
his- He did.
Yeah,
He did.
that's why he got
did.
the extra damage.
He got the extra damage
Oh, he
because
did?
he did. Yeah, he did. Yep, he did. You're right. Good call, Chris. Thank you very
Sorry,
much.
I'm learning your characters.
Chris, you're doing his job.
Guys, Chris is the new DM for Raiders of Novus. We'll
no,
well,
I'll just do the fights. You can tell the story.
wow.
I love you,
Okay.
Tim.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that love right now, Chris. Okay, so we're gonna do these guys in
One
the
more
back
rifleman?
with the
Wait. That
Well,
guy?
there's just three more.
no.
The,
Oh,
also
it's the guy
gunners.
the guy in front of Garen. I forgot about the guy in front of Garen. Okay. He is in melee. He doesn't want to be in melee, but he can't really do anything about that.
You can try.
Oh. Yep.
Or
There's
you know, you
that.
can go out like a man and just like fight me without the gun.
Go out like a man. He's just
Use
gonna
a
make
gun as a club. Come on, do it.
he's just gonna make just one melee strike against you.
There
which
you
is-
go, buddy.
That's all he can do. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
What? Did it just subtract? No, it didn't. 15 points of slashing damage reduced to 7. There, and the turrets are then going to take their turn. They fired into the air. They're now going to turn towards Garen. Actually, let's see. This guy over here is going to turn towards Blackstar, and this line actually goes further. It goes like
Yeah.
Yeah,
up,
it goes
up
yeah.
this way.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the color being different. He turns towards Blackstar and unleashes a just massive in the direction of Blackstar, and it just hits the wall of force, and nothing happens. The other guy also is doing the same in the direction of Garen, just like focus firing on Garen, and it's just hitting and like ricocheting off the wall of force and hitting the stone
Sadly,
Over on the other
they're not
side.
HE.
They're not what?
HE, high explosive.
That'd be
They're
Gonna
awesome.
blow
lasers.
themselves up.
They
Blow
are not.
themselves up.
End of their turn. Garen, it's finally your turn. Took me 25 minutes to
Punching.
take my turn.
Take
Alright, Gare
out
Bear.
Rifleman. Care Bear. I like that.
Gare Bear. I do like that a lot, actually.
For the number of people you control, Tim, 25 minutes is not bad at all.
Yeah, not at all. Genuinely.
Okay, Chris.
I pick on you so little, Tim. I praise you so much.
Oh no! Is that
Wow,
miss?
two
You
threes.
decided to release all of your pent up aggression and hatred towards me all in one session.
Does 15 miss?
Turns out there's a lot.
The
15
rifleman?
does miss, yes. 15 does miss.
Dang it!
It's alright. I'm only messing with you, just like you're only messing with me.
All right.
I know feel
That'll
the
hit.
love.
No,
At
Chris
least.
isn't messing with you. We're
I
telling the
didn't say
truth.
I didn't say I loved you.
Oh, I'm always rolling.
No,
an
but I do
18.
love you, though.
It's so
Okay.
cool. 18
I
on
guess I like my ex.
rifleman.
So passive aggressive.
Ugh.
Totally not at all paying attention to what Jay is saying. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
20
you're good,
20
you're good.
does hit, 18 damage. Are you gonna you want to see if it kills the guy? 18 damage does not kill him, unfortunately.
Of course, it doesn't.
Almost.
Unleash Incarnation. That's definitely hitting. That's
Yep.
17.
Sure does. I want a good old fashioned visceral description of Garen destroying this guy in front of him right now.
Okay. Well, he's going to. The first hit. Well, when he hit him with the sword, Garen's going to smile at him and be like, "That's how you should fight." And then as he, like, recoils, or, like, I guess he tries to bring the sword back, he's going to grab the sword, kind of. Can I break it? That's the
Sure.
for the fun of it.
Sure.
I break it, and then grab him by the hand and try to punch him, like almost like punch through his chest. I don't think I will, unless you want me to, but I don't think I will. That's what I'm doing though.
Break
knock
the
him out.
sword. You punch through him with your like clenching part of the sword in your hand, and you just like bisect him in half as you're punching through him. It's great.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna look at these guys and be like, "You're next."
Although
I don't know
he
if I
didn't,
can break.
he didn't,
I
he
don't know
didn't
if I
quite
can break
have
your
a,
swords as easily,
he
but
didn't quite
I
have
will
a
break your
sword.
swords.
but it's okay. Well, it's
You
also
said I took
flavor-
slashing damage,
It's
so
a gourd.
because he has a hatchet as a melee
Oh, okay.
weapon. He's a rifleman, but he's got a hatchet, so it's fine. But it's all flavor.
Gotcha.
He got bisected by his own sword. Does Garen have more attacks? He's got some more targets
yeah.
around him.
I do a bonus action.
Okay.
Going to use another attack, but also use my fists, my gauntlets special action. Don't miss. Cool. Thanks for not missing.
Pretty good. Are you attacking down or left?
Wait, did any of them take damage? Yeah, no, so it doesn't really matter to me. Left is fine.
Okay.
So, nope, I don't know why I rolled as a crit. That was an accident. Oh, it doesn't roll as a crit. Cool, perfect. I held shift. That's why I said that. And where's my other attack? Yeah. 2d6. That's the highest I've ever rolled for that. An extra 10. So it's 22. And I will action surge.
Nice. That was a good use.
22 plus 17, 39. Awesome. Pretty good.
I like
And
that
then-
39 damage moved him to barely injured.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys been attacking the enforcers at all?
Nope.
No.
No, not
This
really.
is our first damage.
No, the one Black Star Eldritch blasted for a big 8 damage.
Oh, wait, that's right. That's
Oh,
right.
true.
He's also
uh,
really injured.
The one that caught
Another
fire.
attack.
Oh yeah.
What is that? It's cocked. Okay, that still hits. I should roll all of these first before rolling damage. My bad.
That's all right.
And one last UI that will probably miss because that's not the great roll. 16.
Yeah, it does not hit. unfortunately.
Your incarnation actually isn't in range.
No, true, yeah.
To do that
Oh, that's true.
last one.
I mean, you
I
could have
couldn't.
moved
I
it,
couldn't move him in since I action surged.
It takes your bonus action to move it, right?
No, he
No,
can just move.
It's to summon
It's
it.
bonus
because,
action to summon and teleport, but he can move whenever.
Okay, yeah, he could just move. Then yeah, you could
Yeah.
totally move into range.
All right, but either way, I still missed. Okay, that's it. That's it for me. Where is the end? There it is.
Good damage. Good
But
damage.
I missed. Yeah, I missed the damage. It
11 and
was-
13, so 24.
Okay.
I missed the last hit.
Cool. There is only one grenadier left. What is he gonna do? He still thinks his target is in front of him, so he moves forward.
Chill there in the fire. It's fine.
Nope. He communicates with his rifleman, who tells him that the guy behind the rock isn't behind the rock anymore. And then I guess he'll move out over here. His range on his fancy stuff. Ooh, he hasn't used his really fancy thing yet. The other guy did and died.
Yeah, you can hurt all of us. Just
And
to
it's
have fun.
it's a 10-foot radius, so he would catch the other enforcer. Is it worth it? Do I want to kill Garen tonight? Yeah, you know what?
Is
let's
he
do it.
is he that like? I guess they don't care about their teammates that much, but
They're
yeah,
chainless.
go for it.
The chainless have never. It's the chainless and the outcast are the two factions you've found so far who do not give a crap about their teammates and just, the first time you fought the outcast. Okay, he's gonna do his thing. He throws his concussive grenade in the direction of Garen, which is going to catch the Echo, Garen, and this left
Does it do
enforcer
damage?
that's here. It does do damage, yes.
So the echo's gone no matter what, unless he avoids it if he succeeds.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
You take damage regardless if you succeed, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so
The
echo
enforcer
is gone.
succeeds,
so I'm
which
not-
is fantastic. Wait for Garen's roll to come through. I would hope that your con is like, yeah, I was going to say you're fine. Okay. You take 20, rounded out to 10 points of thunder damage. Same thing for
Round it
the
down another
enforcer.
to 5.
Correct. Yep. Yeah, that's his action. That was his super special action. He's the only grenadier. Razir, Eldritch Blast.
Blast in time.
Blasting time.
Hitting this rifleman over here, or not.
Um,
Dude,
Yeah,
you
the
get fours
left side.
so much. It's
Yeah,
specifically
it's-
fours.
It's annoying.
sixes.
Yeah.
doesn't hit.
16. Gosh
Nope.
dang it. There's a 9. It tried to be a 6.
That hits.
Dang it! Nice
Oh, there
emotion for
goes the six
Rizzo.
again.
11 force on that guy. It's not enough, is it?
Badly
Or is
injured.
that?
Near death.
Yeah, he's like around half.
Okay,
Nope.
and then that.
Oh, which one we're
is-
attacking? Oh, this guy.
Oh my
Ah.
goodness.
There we go.
Now
Oh
I
my
know why you
goodness.
need 6 shots.
Uh-huh.
29. Is that an 20?
No.
Oh, close. 19. 9 points of
9
damage.
force. Gosh dang.
Dang,
Okay.
die,
Yeah.
dude.
Can the snipers up above me do some work?
20. Yeah,
There
go
we
ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
blasting. 8.
That is exactly how much health he has.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Yeesh.
That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. All those shots. Yeah.
All those
Oh my
shots. I mean,
goodness.
maybe the range is not so helpful for him this time around.
I mean,
being so far.
It's not.
Yeah.
Flavoring it that way, I suppose. But Clovis.
Yeah, obviously in game it doesn't matter.
Hey Tim, remember how that guy was so happy? Like you were so happy, like, oh, he's almost there. He's gonna get Clovis next turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Celery Barbs at 3rd level, and I'm
Silvery.
gonna shift it. I said Celery Bar. Scorching Ray. Sorry, I always have Celery Bars on my mind. That's
I know you do.
Scorching.
I know you do.
Scorching
Trust
Ray,
me. Okay.
Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
He's literally 10
shift
feet
to
from
the
you.
lightning damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, lightning
Oh,
damage.
he's gonna get pushed away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and all the
So
shots. Every time he gets hit, he gets pushed away. That's so broken. That's so
so
broken.
cool. That's super cool.
And I
Lightning
get
machine gun.
4
That's so
four
broken.
rays. I'll use Firebolt as a standing for the attack rolls.
Sure.
It's the same.
Sure.
And I had advantage on my first because Silver Barbs doesn't come through.
Let me look at
No.
It
Oh, yeah,
does!
it does.
Go! 1. Guessing 14 is a miss.
It's gross.
14 again.
4,
Oh.
get out of here.
And I can see that one.
And these aren't melee
So-
attacks.
No, they're ranged attacks.
I'm joking, obviously.
He gets pushed 20 feet since I've only hit him twice.
Oof.
And it's 2d6 per plus, yeah. So I'll just roll 4d6 for the total damage.
Oh,
And it is
Damn,
11
trash
points
rolls.
of damage.
Great damage.
I'll bonus
Crazy.
action. Use my bonus action to fly over here. And... Wait, actually, I'll be in. I'll move further here, so he has to go around the rock to get to me. And
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Just gonna
Okay.
straight leap over top of the rock.
Well, it just so happens to be the Enforcer's turn. So,
He just runs through the rock.
Kool-Aid Monster Rock.
I was looking at, while other stuff was
Ooh,
happening, I was
yeah.
looking at their stuff in here, and like the terrain in this area doesn't really affect them in any way, shape, or form, including getting over all this desert-related boulders and stuff. If he has to climb up like 30 feet, it's going to be something. But this little boulder in this here is not going to be a problem. But it doesn't change the fact that, regardless, he can't get there.
Just out of range, baby.
just out of range.
He can't get there. Now, if this was a PC and not an NPC, a PC might be like, "Can I get onto the rock and can I jump and come down on my target?" And I'd be like,
Then even for
"Sure,
a PC, I
make
would
an
say
acrobatics
no,
check."
no.
But I'm not gonna. It's fine.
Yeah, but
Even for a
he would be
PC
the
fighter
guy.
rules, you
Counts
could
for
not.
movement. Yeah.
Because jumping needs to stay within your movement range.
But he can. He
So
does
choosing
have
rules like
his
that.
brutal cleave, which has a 10-foot range on it. So he's gonna go ahead and get up to here.
Crazy.
Let me go ahead and make a strength an athletic. I'm
poking
gonna
the
make
bear,
an
Felix.
athletics check.
Natural one.
No,
No, it was
below
almost a
him,
nat
so I'm
20.
just gonna blast him again. He's gonna go
It was
fly
almost
off.
a nat 20 on his athletics check over here. So he does get up here, swings his sword down in an arc towards the throat of one Clovis. How do you pronounce your last name?
Wait,
again?
how high up
Bordeaux.
is he?
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
This rock
Bordeaux.
right here is only about like,
Bordeaux.
on the short end is only about 5 feet.
I was gonna say, am I short enough that he doesn't actually reach me?
Nope. I need Clovis to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save, alright.
That 20, baby.
Well done.
There it is.
Okay.
Nice.
Perfect. You take 31 reduced to 15 on that attack. That was his action. Bonus action, he is going to kick dust in your direction. I need another Constitution saving throw. That also has a... It's fine. I mean,
Oh wait, I need to do a concentration check. I'll do that as well for my roll, of course. That's the one after. So 18 for the dust, 21 for my.
That's a success.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to do Garen last here. So this guy's going to run up to Blackstar.
Keeping the best for last, right?
Yep. It might be real bad
Classy.
for Garen. Might be real bad for Garen. Okay.
Potentially.
All right. This guy runs up. Bonus action. He is going to kick dust in the direction of Blackstar. I need a Constitution saving throw from Blackstar.
These guys in their dust, man.
Oh, that's a fail. That's trash.
That is a failure. You are blinded until the start of the Enforcer's next turn. Which means all 3 of his gunblade attacks are at advantage, if I'm not mistaken.
See.
I still might miss.
First one is a 23.
I will go ahead and cast shield again.
Okay,
So no.
awesome. Second one at advantage
It's less than a 23.
is a 22.
Nope.
Yeah.
Third
great.
one at advantage
27. They need just to hit him right now.
21.
is a 15.
Okay.
No.
That's worse. That's fine.
Black Star,
27.
untouchable.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Garen?
Oh, you deleted the wrong one. You deleted Garen, not the Echo.
I didn't delete.
Wait.
I didn't mean to delete anyone.
I didn't. Oh, he did it. Can you pull your own token onto the battlefield or no?
What happened to
I
Garen?
gotcha.
He died.
I gotcha.
I got.
I put it
Only
I got it
boulders
on.
left.
Okay. Is this? You've
What's
made
the
all of your
delete
attacks
button?
at with reckless, so they all have advantage anyways, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna go with the one that is down. He's gonna dust kick. I need a Constitution saving throw from Garen.
19.
It's like almost impossible for you not to succeed at this. Can I? This is really crazy that I'm asking this question. Can I have one of them take a bonus action and then the other one take their bonus action and then go back and forth as far as their attacks are concerned? Or if I can I take all of my attacks from one?
They share an initiative, so
Yeah, there might
Yeah.
be some things that would make it like needed to be defined, but probably not.
It's a little unfair. I'm trying to blind Garen so I can get advantage on all of my attacks. So like is
You already have
already
advantage.
have
have
that.
advantage.
oh
You already have it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You just finished asking me.
Yeah, you just.
Kim, how's your short-term memory?
It would give Garen disadvantage.
after all the scathing
That is true.
things that have been said to me tonight, not too good.
Yeah, after
Um,
everything you've said, Chris.
Okay. All right,
He was
Jason.
really tearing him down.
Okay,
Okay.
the first guy with his attacks, it's a
All
13 and 18 and a 7. 13, 18, 25.
2 of them hit.
Okay.
That's so. I would Garen. If Garen was a different kind of guy, he would ridicule him for missing. It's like I'm like right in front of you. I'm not dodging anything.
He's a good guy.
se-
Look at
17
the size of me. How are you missing?
17 reduced to 8, 10 reduced to 5. That's a total of 13 damage from the first guy. The attacks from the second guy, which are also advantage. That's a 25. Hello? Okay, well, I have to click on the button again because it's broken. There we go. Advantage. That's a 14, which misses. Advantage on the third attack is a 22, so it's two of them hit you,
2
right?
again.
Okay. Uh, 12 reduced to 6, 18 reduced to 9. That's 15 points of damage total of slashing damage. Yep. We're gonna do a thing real quick. I apologize. I'm gonna move on in just a moment.
Good.
That's 1. That's 2. I'm supposed to roll if their gunblades are successful in hitting you when they're attacking you. And I have
That's interesting.
3. They hit you a total of 4 times, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
2, 3, 4. So we hit you twice with the gunblade, which is an additional this much. 6 is another we'll just say 18 reduced to 9, so it's another 9 points of damage on the gunblade on both of their attacks. That is the end of their turns. I haven't missed anybody. It's finally Xander is panting on the top of the precipice up next to Razir.
All right, he's peeking around the corner and going, "Oh, just blast!" And I will aim at the Desert Enforcer.
Okay.
Here. Do a couple of Eldritch Blasts here. 1, 2, 3. Those should all hit.
They do.
Better than I did.
9, 6, 9.
Nice.
24 points of force damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
Barely injured. All right, guys, we might be cooked. And then Xander's just turning back up against the rock. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm just going to shoot at the guy I can see in front of me. With advantage. Can I finally crit on a sneak attack?
Yes!
I do.
Well
I
done.
do.
Well done.
Nice.
With the hey, Chris, with the 19 as well.
With the 19. All right.
The
So, the roll damage is
Ooh.
24, and then it's 16 plus another 4 times 6 is 24. Yeah. So,
74 points of damage.
74 points of damage in. Wait. Yeah.
Wait, no. 40 plus 24. 64.
64.
Sorry.
64. I was just like, sure.
Oh my
whatever you
god.
said.
Oh my god.
Hey, man.
Okay.
I would kept my mouth shut.
Is he alive?
I don't normally do this. I'm gonna do it here because I think we're ready. He has 65 hit points, but I'm gonna let you kill him with the one. I'm gonna let you kill him because that's really ridiculous to do that much damage and not have him die. So we'll say that one of it nicked an artery and he bled out on the ground.
Perfect.
That's a lot of damage.
I like that. Yeah.
Imagine doing 64 damage and in one turn with
He's like,
one
I'm
arrow
still here.
and
I know.
not killing him.
He still has another shot, Tim.
I know.
Yep.
I know. I wasn't gonna make him shoot him
so-
again for 1 hit point. I mean, I suppose that's how it's supposed to work, but you know, that's all right. I don't mind.
No, I think you made the right call.
I'm shooting at the one. I'm shooting at the one right here, and so that's a 15. So that's a miss. It's my first miss on Darrow.
Don't fall back into old habits now.
Yeah, no, I got my crit on sneak, and I'm done.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Blackstar, this enforcer is breathing in your direction.
All right,
Gross.
Okay.
I got my eyes.
Oh, terrible.
Dude,
There's so,
you guys don't brush your teeth out here?
so much dust here, and then I'm just gonna start cutting wildly in front of me.
Yeah, he's trying to
So,
blind you
I'm
with
at-
his breath.
He's got.
Well, it's working.
I'm squinting. This is.
It's very acidic.
Ew.
Crazy. That's awful. That's awful.
Oh, jeez.
No. No. 15 does not hit, unfortunately.
That'll hit. 22 to hit.
Yep.
All right, and I had primed my smite, if you will remember.
Okay. I don't, but
So-
you've now reminded me.
That's fair. So I did that one, and then I did my branding smite.
Because he's
Oh
a
my God,
paladin,
my-
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Damage rolls are
the
trash.
bonus dice are just not coming through for you today.
Yeah, no.
And then necrotic damage. Oh, I think I did
Better.
that backwards.
You did.
I did. Biscuits.
It's supposed to be 2d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d8, 1d6.
Whoopsie.
Way
And
worse.
that's less. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness.
We'll take the
Great.
13. I'll take the 13.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
even
you
care.
know what?
I really
I'll
just don't
accept
care.
it. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. So 14 plus 13 is 27.
27. Okay. Boop.
And then you know what? I'll just put an Eldritch Smite into it, because why not? So
Is
my
the song on
Eldritch Smite-
repeat? It is on repeat.
What's wrong with that? I didn't even notice.
I am good with that song. I want something else. I wasn't asking for this song, but it's fine. It's different.
Okay,
Sucks,
and this
sucks,
is
sucks.
force damage. Man,
Too
So
many
additional
ones.
16?
I'm saying. And he's prone now.
He doesn't get to make a saving throw?
Don't-
He's just
Nope.
prone?
No, he's just prone.
Yep.
So I get to make you guys just prone when I want to?
No, it's Eldritch
Was it-
Smite. makes
If
you
he's
prone.
a Eldritch Smite Warlock,
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, as long as he's not
Awesome.
If he's huge or smaller, he's
That
prone.
was a great turn. He did lots of damage.
Yeah, but then from there, I'm going to leave.
Daryl, take it back.
Tagging back out. Tagging back out.
Actually, no. I'm gonna stay right. I'm gonna stay right there. Why not? I'm here for it. This is me. Front line. I'm armored, and I'm just talking out loud as I feel the. You're not. And it's just- Where'd you go?
How long's that last, by the way? The blind.
Until his turn.
Was it the end of his next turn or the start of his
The
next
start
turn?
of his next turn.
Ah, okay.
I just
Gotta mark
realized,
him as blind.
was the grain of sand in Black Star's eye earlier foreshadowing?
Yeah.
It was for flavor, and I enjoyed it because it was
He
torturous.
has so far been the only one that's been actually blinded by that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Great.
Maybe it was.
Blinded by the light. Okay, the
It's
rifleman.
just it's Black Star and status effects.
It's just,
Man gets hit by
the
it
only-
constantly.
Only riflemen that are around are the ones that are in the turrets. They have realized that they cannot
Good
fire
idea.
through the wall of force. It is a 10-foot panel. There's no way that they're a full 10 feet tall, so they can't like shoot up. I'm wondering if the angle from here to here allows them to shoot. They still can't hit you. They can't target you,
It'd
but they
be-
could like shoot in that
It'd be
direction.
real close
Um,
for that guy.
pretty sure they can. You know what? I'm gonna roll to
100 feet up.
see. I'm just gonna roll to see if they get their the suppressive
Artillery
barrage
strike.
back. Yeah.
No, don't get that back.
Okay, the one on the left does not get it back. The one on the right doesn't get it back. Okay.
Nice.
Never worried.
Always worried. Oh,
Frustrated and confused, they would probably spend another round inside of this. I guess the guy on the left would probably shoot up at the ledge. So Xander and Razir,
Yeah.
just a bunch of bullets coming
Yeah.
up towards the top there, firing out. Doesn't
Starting to
hit
try to
you,
blast
doesn't
away
do
the cover.
anything. The guy on the right one just kind of turns to shoot towards Blackstar, who's right next to him, but it doesn't do anything. That's the end of their turn. Garen, you're up.
Punch, punch!
Punch,
Punch,
punch.
punch!
It is a very good thing that you guys disabled those turrets.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that was 100% necessary. Oh, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a
Garen's
125.
not in a great spot.
Oh,
25
I mean,
minutes.
Darren, that's
Yeah.
the
could I
point.
have circled around behind him? Sorry.
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait, what does this take again? Okay, thank you. And another attack. The one on the left, sorry, if I didn't say that.
Okay. I'm going to wait for all the damage to come through on one target, and then I'll add it all up, because it's fun.
17 plus 11, 28, and then I will... what is this thing called? I just saw it. Second wind. For
Oh,
not a lot.
low roll, unfortunately.
Oh. So 28 damage?
Yeah, just 28. Try to keep myself up as much as possible, but it's a bad roll. I mean, that's still like 12, essentially, effectively to me, but... yeah.
Mhm.
And done.
Okay. Yeah, you're just laying into these guys. They're kind of like... They've got like face masks on and hoods over them to protect themselves from the sand and everything. But you can see just like from the eye lines that the guy is kind of like smiling down at you. No, not down. You're taller than they are. Smiling up at you. Just kind of like readying their swords, and they're going to attempt to tear you to pieces on their next turn, which is coming up. Yeah. They were here for a reason. The Grenadier. Man. I can only do one of those. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. I really like the idea of the Grenadiers, but it's just not. All right, he pulls out a is it pronounced carbine or carbine?
Carbine.
Carabine.
Carbine. Was that a French word?
Yeah.
Is it really?
No, it's
Okay.
Carabine.
It's carbine, though. I'm
So
joking.
he's not doing. It's carbine. I thought it was carbine.
Yeah, it's a
He's not
carbine
doing
rifle.
any explosive stuff,
Yeah.
which is really
Carabine.
makes me frustrated because I wanted him to do explosive stuff. But he does have a weapon on him, and he's going to fire on. Let's see. He doesn't have any special stuff. He'll be rolling at disadvantage. He's going to assume that the enforcers. Yeah, you know what? He's going to roll at disadvantage. Attack Black Star. It's fine. Black Star's got.
Technically, it has advantage since I'm still blinded.
So it's a straight roll. Gotcha.
Correct.
So he gets 2 of these. Attack. Oh, straight roll. Is the... Wait, you're blinded?
Yep.
Until the start of the enforcer's turn, right?
Is the enforcer blinded?
No, the enforcer's
No.
prone.
Okay. Prone. There we go. The enforcer is going to make a dexterity saving throw because the grenadier
disadvantage.
rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
I don't think prone gives him disadvantage.
On deck saves?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with that.
No, it doesn't.
You're
say.
correct.
Um,
Might be thinking of the new
that
stuff.
is a 17. He is successful. The natural 1, it ricochets off the back wall, does nothing. Second attack comes through. It is a straight roll. That is a 24 to hit.
No.
East shield.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no, wait, no.
wait, did he
And
roll with
never mind.
advantage? Let me just make sure he rolled with advantage. He did not. One more time. Sorry. Comes
He should-
through.
I mean, if he was at
It's-
disadvantage, it
it's-
would be a straight roll.
It's a
Black
straight
Star
roll.
is blinded.
Doesn't hit. That's the end of his turn,
Straight
and
roll.
we're moving on. That is Razir's turn.
Because he's blinded.
Ah.
By the way, I rolled again. I rolled.
Oh,
I rolled.
what?
I rolled. I rolled. I rolled again because I clearly don't know how to play this game, and it was a natural 20, and I'm glad that it didn't happen.
Me too.
It's Razir's turn.
Tim,
Yeah,
let's be real.
I'm
Do
good
any
with
of
that.
us know how to play the game?
You guys all know how to play this game better
Because
than
we
I
have
do.
one character to play,
Yeah, we got one guy.
Yeah, that's
One
true.
guy to
Yeah.
worry about.
and even then we
we're gonna-
forget stuff.
Let's see. I
I
think
could
it's
really make a
Druid.
macro for my damage.
A good DM should be prepared to run the encounters that he's designed for his.
I'm gonna
party
put
to play
one
against.
at this enforcer that's coming at Clovis.
Well,
Okay.
a better DM makes us
See-
laugh all the
see if I
way.
can
That's what you
Shove
do.
them off that rock.
You're too kind.
Heck yeah,
Look-
we
look
hit.
Yeah.
Chris trying to buy his way back with compliment.
Shut up, Felix.
It was cover. 11 points of force damage. And he's pushed 10
I don't
feet
know.
away
I don't know
from
which one you're
me.
attacking.
The one besides
The
me.
guy down by Clovis, who's on that rock up there. I'm
Oh
gonna try and
my
push him off the other
goodness!
side.
Stop it! I want to hit Clovis.
No,
Stop it!
no, no.
And Tim,
Trying.
Tim, guess what I'm going to
Good
do on
feet.
my turn?
No, you
Teleport
can't see
away.
him. He's around the rock. No, you can't do it. Okay,
It was
11.
11.
All right. 11
11
damage. All right.
damage. The rest of the 3 shots are gonna go at this grenadier over there. And I said 3, but it's 5.
Yeah.
I was
don't know why I said
confused.
It's a small difference.
Apparently, I
Ooh.
was
That
too.
was only almost in that one.
We all
Yeah,
kind of
well.
stink at math.
Do we even need math?
Most of us are
Come on.
Americans, so we're really bad at math.
True.
He's trying to get on
Okay,
Felix's
so
good
4
side
hits.
now. What does the world come to?
Yeah, exactly. Tim.
I was in the education system. I just know the truth. I was a teacher.
So Chris, you're saying it's your fault then?
No, I was a history teacher. Which, I guess, if you look at America right now, history's not doing any better than math.
Yeah.
25,
that is-
31, 41 points of damage.
Yep, 41 force damage, and he's pushed back 40 feet. So he's back against that far wall.
No, the grenadier. This one, Tim.
Wait, what?
He said you
Yeah.
shot that one once, and then
Oh,
the rest of the shots
I removed the
that
41. Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Grenadier. For the
one. See,
other
Chris, you were
shots.
making fun of him, and you distracted him, and you got the wrong. You got confused.
Okay.
I was complimenting.
You know what? I should stop. It's you're watching One Piece.
Yeah, he took some serious damage. He's not looking so good. He doesn't have a whole lot of options at his disposal. And it is Clovis's turn.
Yeah,
This guy's around the side of the.
you know, Tim, how I said that even we forget stuff? I forgot something earlier. When I cast a spell that does lightning or thunder damage, enemies within 10 feet of me take some lightning damage.
No, I
So
beat
this
that.
one would have taken 3 damage more.
Yep, 3 damage. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so it's nothing much. But you would have been pushed 10 feet further. Would have changed, but
He
doesn't
would-
matter much.
He would have or wouldn't have been.
Would have been pushed 10 feet more.
Well, that's
Uh,
important.
Yeah, but
He didn't reach
13
before
points of
anyways.
damage, I feel, Chris. Or 15. I took 15 points of damage from his attack. It's not that bad.
Okay. All right.
I forgot about it, so it doesn't
All right.
matter. And what I wanted to do, which now can I do actually? I'll move over here. I'm in range now, right? And yeah, I'll Tim, you're not gonna catch me. I am going to use a 3rd level spell slot to cast Thunder Step
Understep, baby.
and move over here. And this guy needs to do is it Dex save?
Wait,
No,
what?
Constitution save.
It's a
Thunder
10 foot radius.
Yeah,
When you
10 foot
land?
radius. Yep.
Okay. A deck save. All right.
Con. Sorry.
Con. Oh, yep. Con save.
Is it where you go from as well?
Is it boat?
No,
I don't remember.
I feel like it.
Oh,
It's
it's it's the space I leave.
Oh, not the space you're
No.
going to. Gotcha.
Yeah.
In which
Then
case,
I would have.
you would have
gotten
moved a little
closer to
bit.
That guy.
Yeah, you would have
He
moved a
can
little
take
bit.
that-
Yeah,
the
that's
damage
fine.
instead.
All right, con
Yeah.
save.
Con save, yeah.
He's got a really high con modifier. That's a 24.
Yeah, you succeed, so it's 3d10.
spell roll.
It does not all roll on the actual. 12 reduced by half, so 6 thunder damage on this guy. I thought it was where I teleport to does the damage.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I missed with Tim still, so I'm happy. And yeah, I don't have any new bonus action. I guess I'll move the rest of the way so I'm right beside this guy, so he blows the both of us up if he tries anything. And that's my turn.
Okay. Enforcers. This guy. Whoops. All right. Well, I moved him 20 feet by accident. He can only move. I don't know why it's allowing him to move further. Wait. I don't know. All I know is I'm going to move him to here. That's as far as he can go. Could he have gotten to Darrow? Wait. Could he have gotten to Darrow?
Yeah.
He could have?
Stays in line with him. If that ledge doesn't bother him at all, then
We started over here. 70. Yeah. good.
That's, yeah. Well, with a full dash, he'd be like, yeah. All right.
Yeah, well, he needs to dash to get to anyone. So.
Yeah. So he dashes.
I'm gonna use my reaction to move 15 feet away.
Yep. Which way do you want to go?
Up the
Dude,
rock.
this guy has just been running around.
I
this
can't
whole
hear you,
battle.
Chris, because I can't hear you.
Up the rock.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
He's just been running
guy's
after
just been-
me all the time.
Yeah. Sprinting around the battlefield. Can't get to nobody.
Does that mean I'm a dodge tank?
I'm not gonna. Yeah. Normally, yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Okay. Other enforcer is prone. Uses half his movement to get up from prone, in front of Blackstar, who is no longer blinded? Question mark.
Yeah, you said start of his turn, right?
Start of the start of his turn. Correct. Yep.
See, I listen.
Yep. He
You're no longer blind.
he is gonna use. He's gonna use Dust Kick on you again. That's another con save on
Oh my
Blackstar. I mean, that's his bonus action. Why wouldn't he do it?
Oh, robbed. It was almost
Rob
a
is
17.
right.
That's
It
a
was.
failure. That's a failure. You're blinded.
You're just like,
All right, let's.
I can. Oh God!
I open
He's
my
had
eyes as the
so
dust
much.
is coming up at
He's
me.
had. He's had.
Why?
I love that we did flavor of you having dust in your eye at the beginning, and then that's what's happening.
We need to
Okay.
get black sword goggles or something.
I'm
Alright.
from here.
All right,
Why
it
is
is.
it treating me so poorly?
Yeah.
First attack is a 27. Second attack
Wait.
is a.
The first attack does hit.
Yep.
I am going to use the Phantom Veil, Phantom's Escape as a reaction when you are. Oh wait, I already used my reaction. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Second attack is a 21.
No.
Third attack.
When did you use your?
No, I thought you used your reaction on the last chainless, and then it's already gone back to your turn.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, that's right, because I attacked. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So then I do that. All right, I use Phantom's Escape. I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space, avoiding the damage.
Oh, so he doesn't even get his attack off at all on you.
So I would like to just go to. the
I'll
first
move you.
one.
I got you. Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great, Blackstar, you're tagging in on this one too.
Huh? Who said that?
You know, you are blind. Does it say a place you can see?
Oh, biscuits. Yes, it does.
That would make sense.
You can't see any places.
No.
Can't
So
see-
you
all right,
can't move.
Put it back. put it back.
Okay. I don't want to be, I don't want to be that
No,
guy.
you're good.
But
I don't want to be that
Totally
guy.
fair.
Right?
okay. All right.
Good.
So I only get the one hit on you, anyways. He doesn't have any kind of like extra fancy stuff. No, he doesn't. Oh, he gets to roll to see whether or not he gets his gunblade off on you. That's a really low damage. He does not. It is a wow. That's a super low roll. 12 points of slashing damage on Blackstar from this blade. Very low. Damage.
You're lucky I can't see.
That is the end of that guy's turn. Has Garen been still recklessing, attacking?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So these guys both get their thing. The reason, and I thought about this after the fact, is if their Dust Kick lands on him, it isn't just that they have advantage, but he's blinded, so he has a disadvantage on his attacks against them. So they are going to attempt to do that. So I need 2 Constitution saving throws from Garen. That succeeds.
Garen has the toughest eyes.
I've lived in the
I grew
desert.
up in this area.
I've lived here for a long time.
He sees them try to kick up dirt and just closes his eyes.
Okay.
Part of his training is at
Attacks.
5 years old. He had to survive in a sandstorm for 10
6
months.
attacks at advantage. First one. 27. Second one.
They don't roll for their other attack,
Sig-
whatever it's called.
For what?
Brutal Cleave? I don't know what it's called.
They're if they use Brutal Cleave in this instance, they would hit their allies as a radius.
Oh, it does.
It does more
Cool.
damage, and also they're getting multiple attacks on you at advantage. So why wouldn't they do that? Second attack was 16. Third attack
They don't know the game mechanics.
Third attack is a 17. Fourth attack is a 16. Fifth attack. Wait, what? Fifth attack is a 16. Is 16 hit you or no?
Yes, 16 hits me.
That's not
I'm
good.
not hasted.
That's not good for Garen. This is
No, it's not.
This
I mean,
is
I've been
this is really
surrounded
not
for
good
a
for
while,
Garen.
so-
Okay, that was an 18 for the final attack. Okay, so that's all 6 attacks hit you. Let me just do some quick math on this real quick. I have to roll for Gunblade on all of these strikes. So
I'm definitely going down no matter what.
you are. You might also be dying. So let's. Only one of the Gunblades hits you. I'm gonna do all the. Should I do all the? No, I shouldn't do all the damage at once, should I?
No.
Okay, first attack. 19 reduced to 9. Should somebody keep track of this here? Are you subtracting it individually as I tell you, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, 24 reduced to 12. And this is the Gunblade attack. It's 34 reduced to 17.
Now I am down, and then I come back up with 1.
Okay. That was there's a third attack. You have 3 more attacks on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead, guys.
Okay. That means that the last 2 attacks that were on you, you would have been down and would have been auto crits if they hit you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay. So this fourth attack is 24 points of damage, which means you are down in that, and the 5th and 6th attack would have been 17 and 18 on Garen.
No, Garen.
Those are both crits. And does Garen have any last words in this moment?
No, I don't think so. I think he's just fighting.
No.
Okay. That does end their turn. Xander, you look down and see Garen fall into the dust and get just completely eviscerated by the Chainless Enforcers down on the ground.
How far is that from where Razir and I are?
120. Out of 50 feet, that's at the degree, the angle, you're probably like 137 feet, 142 feet from where he is right. Actually, no, that's even further because that's 10,
Like 150,
10,
60.
and then 10. Yeah, it's approximately 160 feet. Approximately.
All right. What's the word on if I cast a fireball up here? Get him?
Radius.
Yep.
All right. I'm doing it.
You'd hit Darrow too, but
Well, yeah, I'll science this. Scienced.
Well, I also have rogue evasion,
Yeah.
so
Scienced.
scienced.
Okay.
All three of them.
Scorch Garen's
Fireball.
body. No recovery.
It's all right. I've got a revivify scroll. We'll be fine.
I knew somebody
Is it
did.
one of those
I knew
fiery
somebody had a
ones?
revivify scroll. Okay, 15 on the first one.
Fail.
Dex save on this guy.
And
This
Tim,
is
remember,
super
I'm a
sick.
good cleric, so I have Revivify as well.
Yeah. Death is, I mean, 9 on the second one. Oh, they're all
Death
three,
is
all three of them are
temporary.
enforcers. Ooh, natural 20 on the third one.
Okay, so the first two fail. Take 33 points of fire damage. And then the last one would take 16. And that is all I can do.
Is that the first time Garen's died in this campaign?
Think so.
yeah.
Yeah. Why would you say I died multiple times? Oh, you mean going down, or just I died? Because yeah, I
No,
died
dead.
once.
I mean,
This
Yeah, I
is
died once.
yeah.
cool. All right.
End turn.
I'm
Okay.
sure Darrow probably has something to say about the fact that Garen is dead on the ground.
No, because Darrow is a fighter and a warrior who's been in war. He's gonna keep fighting. He'll deal with it afterwards. He's going to bonus action. He's gonna use his bonus action to dash so he can have more movement speed. He's gonna climb down however I need to over here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot the near death chainless.
Okay.
I get advantage on the first attack.
Thing.
Close.
Oh, so close.
But we're gonna put him down because we'll use. $31 damage.
Nice.
Oh, you. Boom.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
And then I'm gonna yell across to Clovis. I'm gonna be like, "We need you in this fight over here, Clovis. I need your damage." And I'm going to shoot the guy that's in front of Clovis.
You just teleported all the way over there.
Yep. I don't know if it's actually gonna be enough to kill him, but
29 just hits.
so that is 17 damage. Close. But
Very close.
These guys are stacked.
they're healthy.
Yeah. The Red King beefed up defenses. Wait till you get inside. You haven't even gotten inside
We're gonna
yet.
wait. We're gonna wait till we get inside. Like 8 hours.
That's
Probably the worst.
that's not
idea. So much worse than we
a good idea. Yeah. Okay. All right. Black Star.
What? I can't see. What's even happening? Are you still in
Oh,
front
yeah,
of
you're
me?
As
It doesn't
You can
say-
see. No,
doesn't
they
say
you
anything.
talk so I know where you are.
Right. And then I'll just start. I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yep. Nope. That won't hit.
15.
That one might.
Nah.
18.
There you go.
18.
Okay. This is decent damage at least. Jesus, very good. And then 1, 2, and 3. And then pet. 12, so 27 total.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I will, because I can. Where's it at? Nope. Nope. Okay. I will use Veil of Shadows. Once per day as a bonus action, you can cloak yourself in shadows, becoming invisible until the start of your next turn. When I do this, I have advantage on dexterity stealth checks. So I go invisible.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then...
Can you put that on yourself or no?
Yes, I'm doing it. Hold on. Sorry.
Patience.
Yeah, I don't know where all the things are. And then from there, I will just run in front of me through him. Get out of the way! No, I am gonna move that. I'll just like put my hand on him so I know where he's at, and then I'll just keep going.
Okay.
How do how do you do the...
You're blind and invisible, so you're trying to walk? You just bump into him?
Nah, so I hit him, so I know that he's right in front of me.
Right.
So I will just step around him.
Step around him. Gotcha.
And then just continue to go. I'm just gonna go straight line. I don't know where I'm at. I'm using the wall. My hand's on the wall.
Okay. Can you get all the way there? Are you 5 feet
Yep.
back? Okay.
Nope. I
Okay.
got 40
Alright.
feet of
Awesome.
movement speed.
Does that end your turn?
Unless he takes an attack of opportunity.
You're invisible since you leave.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can't
Then
he's got
no.
blind
I
sight or
will-
something.
Yeah, end turn.
Totally has blind sight. Rifleman. Okay, this turn they get out of their turrets. The doors open and they are going to exit. And they are going to start making their way towards the door.
Oh, biscuits.
What did he have? He's got 15. Can he make it to the door? He can just make it to the door. I'm going to put him here. He's not up on the cliff. He's at the door.
Yep.
And same with this guy. He's going to be right next to the other guy. So they're under the alcove. They aren't going to turn around to shoot. Yeah, nope. That's the end of their turn. Garen, you're up. Garen, you're not up. Sorry. Grenadier. Oops. Sorry about that. Harsh. Okay. Yeah, this is what it is. This guy used the concussive bomb? He did. He's gonna go out in a blaze of glory. He sure is. Let's go ahead and do this. I need a dexterity saving throw from Clovis. And from this guy,
Could have seen
who
that
has advantage.
And so it's the fireball, right?
It's the grenade. The
Well,
regular
yeah, the
grenade.
Yeah, guess what, Tim? I have resistance to fire damage.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Correct. Thank goodness.
Heart shield, baby.
18 success. Is that 13 is your total?
Yep.
Did you say yep?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. It is 28 points of fire damage reduced to 14 for you, and then 6 points of piercing damage. So a total of 20 damage to Clovis. This guy also took the 20 damage. He is dead. He kills himself with the grenade.
My plan worked.
Grenadiers have been eliminated, if I'm not mistaken, so they
Yep.
are
Yeah.
off of the combat. I'm gonna remove this. There we go. Razir.
Yeah. Okay, so there are
Sorry, Jay.
3 targets. Is
I will say that
Badly,
them being under the
badly.
alcove there, you could like just barely see their feet if you wanted to shoot the guys at the door. I'll say they have 3/4 cover, which you ignore.
I ignore that.
Looks like they're about
I
to
guess you're
open
right.
the door and go inside, which would be probably a very bad thing.
I don't have anything to stop them. So
My turn comes before theirs. I was thinking wall of stone. In front
I
of the
mean,
door.
they're right in front of the door.
Yeah, between them and the door. It's not like a giant wall. Like it's
There
a
you
few
go.
inches thick. Well,
You could do that.
yeah. Wall of stone.
yeah, I have nothing to stop them. So I'm just gonna keep shooting the people I can see, who are still a big threat. Badly, barely. So we'll just work on. This guy, he gets 1. Shove him off that ledge.
Okay.
Or he doesn't get any. That's a natural 1. Okay.
Thankfully, there's no one in the way for you to shoot. That's your teammate.
Yep. And then
Unless you accidentally turn and shoot Xander, because that would be hilarious. I'm not going to make that happen. I'm just, it's really funny to think about that.
yeah,
Bang!
18.
Yep.
26.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Yep.
Ooh, only a 13.
Nope.
23.
Yep.
So 4 of them hit.
You going for this top guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
2. 3.
You're counting down.
27,
13, 12.
39. I'm waiting for the fourth.
13.
39. It's 51 damage.
Cheese and crackers.
Sure is.
50.
I can go for some cheese and crackers right now. Yeah.
52
yeah.
damage.
What? No.
52.
No.
Yes.
It's 27 plus 12 is 39 plus 13 is 52. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Minus 1. There we go.
I want my 1 damage, Tim.
I was convinced that
And
my
he gets
original
shoved.
math was correct, and then it wasn't, so.
He gets shoved 40 feet away from me.
Okay. I mean,
Into the wall with
technically,
him.
away from you is into the ground, so.
Yeah, you know.
There's like a little
Up against
under.
that-
I'll just put
just
him
like
over
up
here.
against that back wall.
It's
Okay.
he's under the ledge. It's fine. There's a little
Okay.
lip there, so. All right.
All right.
Bang, 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 bang. Clovis.
Wall of stone doesn't even say I need to see the point within range. Just sees it says I can make a wall.
That's funny.
A non-magical wall of solid stone springs into existence at a point you choose within range. The range is 120 feet.
And the thickness of it can be.
Either 3 or 6 inches. And it says specifically, if the wall cuts through a creature's space when it appears, the creature is pushed to one side of the wall. Your choice. It says specifically your choice in the parentheses.
Meaning your choice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Yeah,
you
all
can
that-
squish them up against the door and the stone wall if you wish
wanted
to?
Could, but then
yes.
they'd just be
But
banging
he's
on
trying
the
to-
door and maybe
Yeah, they'd be
delay
like,
it.
Guys, hey!
Yeah,
Ew.
yeah. So that's why I was thinking, like, push them to the other
Push
side.
him away
so
from the
they-
door.
Yeah, push them
Okay.
away from the door.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
so I'll-
you have to move and do that?
I just need to make a wall. I don't
I
even
mean-
need to move.
I mean, you need
within
to
range.
have. You have to have line of sight?
No, I don't.
Nope. Just within
What?
range.
It says a point within range.
That's
Doesn't say anything about sight.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Felix is over here
Yeah.
playing 2024 rules. I'm just joking. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, so you do the thing. How big is it?
Legacy, baby.
How big is
I
it?
just need to use a 4th level spell slot.
How big is
It
it?
is, or is it 5th? It's 5th. It's a bunch of panels. How
all of
high
those.
up is the like the entrance?
Solid 50. Well, I mean, the actual door is
Yeah.
probably at least 20 feet tall.
Perfect. I did
30
a
or 40
20-foot
feet
tall option then.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 20 foot tall. I'll just do a cross. So I guess I'll. Yeah, and
It's fine.
much more.
All right,
Yes,
it's
I'll
fine.
just
So your
block up
wall,
the door.
your stone wall, just completely cuts off.
Block up the, yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll-
for now,
No, wait. I'm in the ruler. Move over here
okay.
and turn.
Black Star is invisible.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Hip,
Just like
hip,
Alex
hip.
is almost.
So
Oh, there it
they get moved 5 feet this way because they get moved away from the wall. We'll just say they moved. That's fine. Just gonna keep fighting. I mean, why? I mean, what else? There is nothing for them to do. It's 15 feet. And then, wait, if he doesn't do that, and he goes like 10 feet. Trying to make this as fair as possible. He's gonna come down over here.
I'm gonna move 15 back.
Yep, I got you. Back. Goes, climbs up this. Yeah, this guy can move up on you.
That's fine.
You do it again?
One guy versus two.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, one guy.
Okay, it's 2 versus 3.
Yeah, the wall of course goes up. Actually, this guy was back over here. He's hurt. He's gonna run down over to here. He looks at the wall that's there. The riflemen that are in front of it look at him and shrug, like, "What do we do?" And then he's like not happy. He has the rest of his movement, which gets him to. He was. 10. Oh, he can still get to you.
He hits the
He
fourth
can
wall.
still. Oh, he
Bob
can't. Right.
hits the
Hey,
wall
yeah, you're right. He stops right here, and hits the force wall because he doesn't know it's there. Alex, where even are you?
He's invisible. What do you mean? He's staying in
Okay,
character.
then it's just this one guy. He's gonna kick dust into Garrow's eyes. I need a con save from Darrow.
Garrow all the time.
Garo again.
Always Garrow.
I'm gonna
Did I
also
say-
add.
Did I say it? Did I say Garrow?
You said
What do I
Garo.
need to save? Because is it worth using my inspiration die?
I think it's like a 17.
Is that? Are you asking me?
Yes, because I rolled an 8 and I have an inspiration die,
I don't.
and I'm trying to
think-
know what the save is,
I
so I
don't-
know if I.
I don't know that I'm obligated to tell you that information.
Technically not, but he
No,
did try,
you're-
and if you had said it, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, I'm still allowed to ask. You don't have to answer.
Absolutely. I think it's like a 17, Chris. I think is what.
Yeah,
gets it.
and
like
I
that.
could have also just been asking the group what
Yeah.
people have saved on the
I
previous
thought you were asking
rolls.
me. The way you said it, I was like,
Oh,
is
he
he
definitely
asking
was.
me what the
I was.
DC was? And I'm
I
like, wait,
was.
that's
yeah,
not.
That's Tim. Yes. Okay. I'm like,
What a weird session tonight is.
Great.
So you're not using it. Okay. That is failure.
Yeah, 'cause-
Darrow is blinded. You already put the
Wait,
thing
who
on
kicked
there.
dust in his eyes?
Okay, there we go. I'm sorry.
The-
And
right on top of me.
Oh, because he actioned that.
first attack is a 23. Second attack is a 17. Third attack is a 23. Do they all hit?
My AC is a 17.
Okay. uh, 19 points of slashing damage on the first one. 23 points of damage on the second one. and 22 points of damage on the third one. I have to roll for Gunblade on all 3 of those. Fail. Success. Fail.
Jeez.
Gunblade is an additional 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh,
What is this? This guy moved up here. Garrow ran away, or not ran away, but he moved away. It's 15. He's got 20. He's got 20 feet of movement left. He can get up.
That
to
was the
Darrow.
guy that came from here.
Oh, really? Oh, you're
Yes.
right. You're right. 100%.
Yep.
100%. He used all of his movement to get to you. He can't do anything. He's going to dash.
Garrow and Darren.
So this guy could have had advantage on all of his attacks. He had advantage because he
had
blinded.
advantage.
That's all it is for the enforcers. Xander.
And I'm gonna yell out. I feel like even though I'm blinded, I would hear someone shuffling past me.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna yell out, "Xander, hit another fireball!"
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't. It's going to die again.
I mean,
Do it.
I have established that Darrow's that guy. So
And like I said, Darrow has evasion. And it's a dex score.
They don't look hurt enough where sacrificing Darrow.
Yeah, but Darrow has
It's-
evasion. As long
That's
as he
true.
succeeds on
Well-
the save.
And
But what does blind do to dex saves?
condition, blinded. Cancel automatic fails, ability checks per side. It just says nothing
Automatically
about dex
fails
saves.
ability checks that require sight.
Yeah. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Nothing about dex saves.
Ability
Okay.
checks.
Yeah, ability checks. So
So yeah, you're
you'll
fine.
be fine.
Alright.
You can totally make
Let's,
that save. No problem.
oops.
If he makes a save,
He's got that bardic
and-
inspiration still.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
that's true, right? Oh, he could have used that for the to not get the.
Yeah,
Well, actually, we
yeah,
don't know
not
what
get
it was.
blinded. Yeah.
We don't know what the save was. Tim,
yeah, that's
Finish.
and
What's
I
your
would
save?
have to. I would have had to roll X, probably.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, probably.
Alright, I'm putting trust in him. I am going to cast this from my spell book. 3rd level Fireball.
Okay.
I need to drop your wall so you can hit that last guy.
I don't know what that orange is. Is that part
It's
of
part
my
of the
wall?
wall.
Yeah,
It's
it
part of
is.
the wall.
But
If you-
doesn't
if you do
Fireball
that
say goes
fireball-
around corners?
Okay.
I think it does.
It does, yeah. You'll hit all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll hit all of them regardless.
That, or you
Uh,
like put it up in the air and it goes hits and either way.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
Alright,
play
so-
casters.
Dex save for all 3 of them,
Yeah,
and for Darrow, right?
yeah.
Poor Garrow.
Yeah.
I didn't say Garrow.
Dude,
I know, dude.
Chris.
Cool.
No,
he's good. He's good.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
He rolled 7
Or-
on the inspiration.
I got a 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, that's a save.
That's a 19, a 6, and a natural 20. Okay.
Again?
In order.
Is it the same
yeah.
dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a resilient guy. 29 damage. This guy's dead. Let me have to actually physically mark him as dead.
Oh, it's nice. Took one out.
29. He's not dead. This guy takes 14. Okay.
And
Did Darrow
that is-
take damage?
Yeah.
No, because I have
evasion.
evasion, so if I succeed on a dex
You
save, I don't take damage.
I gotcha.
And if he fails, he still takes
Awesome.
half.
That
Yep.
is amazing. Amazing.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, end of your turn. That was a very productive turn. Beginning of Darrow's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you are blinded, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
Bonus action, disengage.
Yeah.
Well, I am gonna bonus action disengage,
Yeah.
and I think Darrow's smart enough. If I want to do an intelligence check, I think he's smart enough to know where he was on the battlefield that he hasn't moved.
Absolutely.
I was waiting, and I'm gonna jump off and run.
Oh, I can't wait for this to be like he's running around with his pants down.
I just need an.
Do it. Acrobatics at this.
I need an acrobatics check. I would say it's at disadvantage, but he's a rogue and he's like, really spry and all that. So it's gonna be a straight roll. DC's gonna be 12.
Technically, automatically fails any ability check.
Chris, you should also know that this wall of force
Shut up,
is like
Alex.
not up on the not on the ground.
Well, I failed, so there's 7.
No, you didn't. On a 12, I said 12. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah,
I don't see the
rolled
roll.
a 7.
Came 13 through.
You
the
rolled a
dex save.
7.
2 plus 5 is
Oh,
7.
you rolled a 2. Okay.
Oh, it's just
Don't do this to me, Chris. Okay. All right.
I
well,
trip, okay?
you
but I'm still
trip.
not in the...
You come down here. You get you don't take any damage, but you not get knocked prone.
That's fine.
Here.
I'm just trying to keep distance away.
All right. You kept distance away.
Yep.
That's good. Do you want to use half your movement to get up?
Yeah.
Okay. So not prone. Perfect. Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is your
You
turn.
have your actions still, no?
You don't dash?
Yeah, your action.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Just then, action run.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, I just forgot about those riflemen, though. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
they're
the-
not getting in though, so
there's still
Yeah.
the wall of force.
Well, the
Yeah,
wall
but
force
of
is
course,
above, so
10
he
feet in
must.
the air.
Yeah.
If you guys
Alright,
had
I'm just-
commandeered
I'm just-
straight shot.
I'm just trying, guys.
No, yeah, you're fine. These are things I'm
Nice,
realizing,
Chris, your turn.
not any criticism to what you're doing.
my turn.
If you guys had commandeered those turrets, that would have been crazy.
That's what I was going to try to do if I didn't get blinded.
yeah, I was ready to drop the wall of force, but
All right, I run up here, and then I will misty step into the turret.
Oh.
Yep.
And they're right there. But the wall force is in the way, so...
I could use a
Can
free
you not
action to
move?
drop it.
He can drop it whenever he wants, so you can yell out to Xander to drop the wall.
Yeah, I can just use a free action to drop it. So.
Bonus action, Misty Step?
Yes, bonus action. misty
Okay.
step.
Alright. You're in the turret. Do you do that?
Yes, absolutely. I just want to. I'm seeing if I have a bonus action misty step on my
Guys
cloak,
get
or
to-
if I have to use.
Look at that. I
spell.
finally got to get rid of the ugly line across the stinking map. Alright, let me remember what the turret actions are, because I haven't used it the entire game. Combat. We can roll to see if the suppressive barrage comes back. It does not.
Bad.
These guys are almost dead.
Yes. What can I do?
If a creature, so I'm just going to tell you real quick.
Okay.
If a creature moves
Mhm.
on their turn
Mhm.
while they're within 120 feet of this turret,
Mhm.
it gets to use a reaction to make an opportunity attack on it. It's not out of its range. If they move while they're within 120 feet of it, they can use their reaction to make their standard attack on it.
That's insane.
That's
cool, though.
The turret does ignore half and 3/4 cover. Oh, whoops! Forgot to read that part. No, the other guys had full cover up there. There we go. And
What actions can I take inside this thing?
it has multi-attack. It makes 3 attacks. So go ahead and roll a d20
Yay! I don't add anything to it.
plus 10.
D20 plus that. Should I just roll all 3 or no?
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
13, 28, 27.
There's bonuses for hitting the same target with more than one. I'm sorry. With 2 or more attacks on the same turn. There's additional damage to self.
I would have blasted this guy right in front of me first.
Okay. So that's
Almost
2
straight
attacks.
Rambo him and just da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's the opening of RoboCop.
Correct.
Yeah.
So that's 2. You did hit him with 2. So go ahead and roll your third.
I rolled all
He
three.
rolls all
Yeah,
three.
yeah,
He
the
missed the
3, the
first.
first one was...
Oh, the first one.
Yeah, the
missed.
3,
Okay.
18, and 17.
Gotcha. Okay. 2 or more attacks. Okay. Roll 2d10 plus 3d6 plus 7.
2d10 plus 3d6 plus 7.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, plus an additional 2d10 plus 7 because it's the second attack.
Okay. So 40-10.
40-10 plus 14 plus 3d6. Yep.
Okay. 40-10.
All right, guys, I'm glad we did not get shot by this.
Yeah.
Same. Especially, I'm sorry, but especially that reaction.
Look at that damage. Look at that damage.
Well,
42.
I got shot by it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I got shot by
true.
2.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, 42
Uh,
damage. Oh, he's still not dead.
No, he's very
That's
close.
crazy.
Really?
Within, I was given
Wow.
some reason within a certain amount of hit points, but we're not within that threshold. We're so close. Yeah,
Alright, and then I will.
you're point blank range. You know what? This is not how this works. Roll 3 more d20s because I'm gonna give you advantage on all 3 of these attacks because he's literally right there. None of them
None of them hit.
are good. Never mind. I tried to give you a nat 20 on one of those.
Fair. That's okay.
Well,
And
wouldn't
then
it be 9 plus 10 is a 19? On the first roll?
Was one of them a 9?
Oh,
Yeah, one was
that's
a
true.
9, yeah.
That's true. One
so
of
the
them. You're
one
right.
would have hit.
You're
the
right.
3 would have hit.
You're right. Roll an additional 2d10 plus
Extra.
7.
2d10.
And he still lives. Is he
See,
near
I can
death?
help sometimes.
Oh, he is. Okay.
You help all the time.
Oh, love
11.
that.
Wow.
What in the world?
He gets completely turned to
Okay.
mincemeat on the ground. Yep, he's dead. By a lot.
Am I aroused right now?
It,
Okay.
I mean,
Would
it's a
be.
turret. It should do a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage. Okay. That's the end of that. The riflemen
That's insane.
are on the other side of the wall. They realize they can't get back inside. They were in the turret. Oh no. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh
That is
no.
The realization
is.
I
What
made.
am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Tim.
They turn around and they start shooting. They're not near you, so they can't. Oh no, they can do pinning shot. Okay. Yeah.
Guys, I'm in cover, right? I'm like, crouched down.
First attack is a 15.
Clovis did something to help.
That actually
17.
missed?
Yeah, that,
Second
wow.
attack.
But, so they're disadvantage or regular, right? Because of cloak?
No, because of the cloak. Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
cloak.
so
that's
they're
right,
at normal.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So they're at normal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 15, 12. 12.
Yes! I'm glad I remembered something.
Oh boy.
26.
All right.
That was 4, 5, another 26.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, they do a lot
27.
of damage.
Okay, 3.
Yeah, I think so. Wait.
All right.
I mean, they would both mark you. The first guy didn't hit you at all. The second guy did. On his first attack, he would be getting his full damage, which is his marksman feat plus the mark. Ooh, how much health do you have? Oh yeah, you're gone. Unfortunately. Let's see here. How much damage does he actually
Once
do?
he drops, they have disadvantage on him.
Yeah, because I have
Yeah.
the prone at range.
What?
It's disadvantage on prone.
After he goes down, he would drop prone while he's unconscious, and their ranged attacks would have disadvantage on their hits.
Interesting.
Correct. Okay. It's this much. 27. It's 30 points of damage on the first one. So
Okay.
you are down, and then their second and this particular guy's second and third attack have disadvantage. It was a 26 and a 27.
The one hit.
If we want to go with it that way, or
It's
I
up
was
to you
gonna-
if you want to just.
That's up to you.
I was going to roll
for each.
individually for each of those attacks, so that's what I'll do. That's a 13 on the first one, and a 10 on the next one.
Wow. Okay.
That's how I ruled it, and he missed. He did down Darrow. I almost said Garrow again.
You-
He didn't,
you-
he didn't kill you though.
Just
Um,
love
And
us.
it is Razir's turn.
Exactly.
Tim actually has a fanfic about Darrow and Garrett.
It's the ship name. It's the
I
ship
don't know
name.
that fanfic is how I would describe it, but sure.
Okay.
Butt novel.
A butt novel? Is that what you said?
Smut. I said smut.
He said
Smut
smut.
I mean,
It's the same thing.
isn't far off.
We're gonna get banned on
Let's
YouTube.
see. Who do I shoot?
We're gonna get demonetized, guys.
Oh, demonetized.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Of
Of course we're monetized, right?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, I could hit that guy.
I've been getting some more views
Yeah,
here and there.
let's-
but-
Let's start pushing him towards his friends. Yeah, we're gonna hit the enforcer.
Okay.
Try to at least. Nice, that hits.
Like 4 out of the last 10 videos had
That
like
hits.
9 views on them for whatever reason. I don't know
Really?
who's watching them, but
That's only a 16. No, it's 19. Never mind. Another 19.
uh-huh.
Another
Finish
18.
him off.
Wow, they all hit. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice. That's good.
This man is crossing the battlefield.
I mean, you're slamming, you're pushing him into his friends, the rifleman
his
up
friends,
against
yes.
the door. Yeah.
And 6.
It's 19 plus 8 is 27. Plus 9 is 36. It's 51. 61. Thank you. 61 damage. That's a lot of damage.
And 60 feet away.
I mean,
He's next to his friend.
he slams
He's
into
just-
his friends over here. He can't go any further than that. So,
Yeah. That's fine. They're all in one spot now for AoE bombardment or something. Maybe the turrets.
I mean, yeah, Clovis.
It's almost like he fell 60 feet and impacted with people.
Horizontal fall damage?
You know what?
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, it
I am
shouldn't
going-
Really, can you
Because
guys
it's 10 feet at a time.
Can you just okay? That makes sense. Can you guys just kill these guys so we can be done here?
We've been trying the whole time. You gave them so much health.
Wait, I
Nope.
healing word
These are just-
Darrow before
Tim, they have like at least 70 HP each, dude.
70.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
at least.
No, they have triple digits.
They do have at
They-
least 70 HP each. That's correct.
Yeah, like and we fought like 12
They've-
of them. There's
At
so
least
many.
They all have more health than most of us.
How much healing, Felix?
yeah, that's why I'm figuring it out. But right now, just bringing you back up, so that
Yeah,
is a
Your
big
your
old
damage possible damage
5
output is way higher
hit
than
points.
that,
And
I don't know about that.
I'll
I don't know about that.
move and just let him dash to get into the turret and wait for them
Okay.
to come out. Wait,
Uh,
am I tall enough to see through the hole?
He has to
You might
stand
not
on
be
the
able
seat.
to sit. Yeah, you
He has
have
to stand
stand.
on the
Standing
seat
on
and
the-
reach down and grab the controls to look through the thing. That's really funny. Okay.
And,
All right, you're
that's my turn.
preparing to use your action. The
Then
enforcers.
I already used my action to dash.
Gotcha. Okay. The
But you
enforcer.
If somebody moves on the map, we can use our reaction to blast them anyway.
Okay.
Black Star just annihilates clothes.
The enforcer. turns around towards the rifleman and says a few words to them, and then turns back towards the group. And the enforcer is going to lay down his sword on the ground in front of him, get down onto his knees, and put his hands up in the air in a sign of submission. And surrender is the word I was looking for. That's the end of his turn. Xander.
Well, the good news is I'm too far to do anything to them. So I am.
And we never gave Xander his 118 feet of height.
Yeah, I have nothing to do, and I'm not able to make it down there in any quick amount of time. So I am just gonna do nothing. I can't even. Yeah, I'll just wait. Just wait.
You have no way of getting down to like where Garen and Darrow are at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have any more uses of Dimension Door, so I'm done.
You're tapped. Gotcha.
Yep.
Darrow, death saving throw, please.
Nope, I got healed.
Oh, you got healed.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
back up. Don't pay no attention to me.
Oh, what did
It's
it
your
just
turn.
do? Why did it mark everything?
Oh,
Okay.
oh gosh.
It marked
The shock
everything.
of coming back up. It's,
I'm gonna get up, take a second to realize where I am. Oh, where are they? Okay, up, they're over there.
He's got his
I
hands up.
see the guy surrendering. And Darrow, if you recall, the last time we dealt with the chainless surrendering.
He let them off.
From their body, with their head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna demand that the two riflemen surrender too.
Right.
But I have the bow trained. If they don't surrender, I'm putting down the enforcer. So I'm holding my action. If they look like they're gonna attack, I'm putting down the enforcer. So that way I can still attack.
Okay. All right. Blackstar, you're in the turret.
Yep. I swing the turret at the three of them,
Mhm.
and then I open the door and stick my head out. You two need to lay down your weapons, and you on your knees. Leave your weapon there and run out here. Lay down on the ground.
You're gonna hold your action.
For them to comply, and if they don't, they get lit up.
They get shot. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. That brings us to the rifleman's turn. They take their weapons and they lay them on the ground, and they also get on their knees and put their hands up in a sign of
No,
submission.
come out. Put it down and come out away from me.
And they like nod towards you and like get upset, like afraid. You're looking at you in the turret. You could just shoot them, and they run out. It's not the enforcer's turn again, and you've given him a new command, but they all run out another 15, 20 feet. I'll just 20 feet, and they just lay down on the sand. That ends the rifleman's turn. Brazier.
Wait, you said they exited? These are parts of the
God.
guys that held me for years.
Yeah,
I'm blasted.
yeah.
I would allow the trigger of everyone else upon seeing Clovis attacking them, taking their turn as well, should they choose to.
I'll
Guys,
roll
this
their
poses a
strength.
their
greater
actions.
war crimes ethical problem.
I'm Canadian. We invented war crimes.
Wow.
It's
All right.
a checklist.
Oh.
Yeah, Geneva suggestion.
You're
Not
in
even a
the
checklist.
Geneva suggestion. Why did Felix
why do you-
roll as Razier?
Why'd you
In
on
round
the
7.
No. Oh, because it's I have control of every token since it's Razir's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Oh,
I'm guessing it rolled as
it is
Razir
Razir's
because
Yeah,
of
turn.
that.
probably. That's funny.
What does Razir do?
I mean, if Clovis
Hold your
is
action.
shooting first.
It's not Clovis's turn yet. You can hold your action.
Yeah, but you said as a reaction, you
He's
can
doing
attack
his-
them if they move.
Yeah, he's doing his
true. Yes,
And then
correct.
the Black Star and Darrow held actions may or may not go off.
I will not shoot them.
He's
No?
a new man.
I forgive you.
I don't.
It's okay.
So
I mean, so this is a bunch of innocent or not innocent, defenseless individuals who have laid down their weapons. They are offering themselves up, and they are, we'll just say, Clovis, you don't offer them any
Is
mercy at all,
Love
correct?
mercy.
yeah,
Okay. So in this moment, everyone witnesses as Clovis just completely and utterly mows them down in the sand. That's what happens here.
Yeah.
There is no, we're not rolling for damage or attacks or anything. They are just completely decimated where they kneel in the sand in front of the entrance. to this
Clovis
place.
broke the game. Like, only roll for 3 attacks? I'm gonna keep rolling
I
until
mean,
they die.
no, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking for an excuse for something like this to happen, anyways. So I feel
Yeah.
like everybody
No, I think
understands. So.
narratively.
Yeah,
it
he-
Also,
works.
narratively, it
he
makes
doesn't want to say it, guys.
perfect
But
sense.
like 30 minutes ago, he sent me a text like on Discord, like, "Hey, can you please blow them up?" Or
Mhm. That sounds about right.
So let's go ahead and just let all that sink in. In the aftermath of the battle, there are no chainless left on the outside. A solid stone wall remains. That Clovis can't just like simply remove that.
oh, I can.
You can.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I keep the anytime I drop the concentration, the wall drops. If I keep the concentration for the whole 10 minutes, the wall stays there permanently.
Gotcha. In the aftermath of this extremely bloody conflict that happened at the entrance to this chainless base, there are many that have fallen, and judging by how well they fought and the changing of the guard and seeing how many, like the quantity of people coming out and swapping out their positions, there's probably a lot more ahead of you within the base itself. That's the nature of these things. You're storming a base that was heavily fortified by the Red King himself, who is literally building an army to go take on something potentially godlike, and he's protecting it against you. He said he was going to do so. That's what you're experiencing in this moment. Garen lays lifeless on the sand. And unfortunately, that is where he will remain for this evening. So as you all take into account what it is that this means and what possibly lies ahead of you beyond these large doors, on the outskirts of the caldera, the area in which Garen himself grew up in, that is where we're going to go ahead and call tonight's session.